Austria thought it would remain the same, and then I appeared.
It's been a good year, Z. Keep up the good work.
No, the video does go black. You know, that's the final, like, slap of myself in the face, getting hyped to go on moment. Thunderlips, thank you so much for the year. It's been a good one, it has. Mortalist, thank you so much for the 3. Parky, thank you for the 2. Stones, thank you for the 4. Ninja Panda, thank you so much. Well, that's a different Ninja Panda for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Craig, thanks, Craig, for the tier 1. Carter Spurgeon with the 7 months. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Work being busy, but you're here now, and that's all that matters. Thank you, Raven. Thank you so much for the Prime. Rob, the tier 1. Troy McClure, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you to everybody that has made the executive decision to be a part of the Hammers. That's right. Ben sent me a Thames kit. It says Sealand on it. How cool is that? I think it's very cool. Very neat. Today we have a massive day. Not only because I'm debuting the Thames kit on stream. We have 2 matches to hold on to our spot in the European playoff. 2. And of course it's number 20. Yes, it is number 20. We've got the number 20 Thames kit. Today, 2 matches to hang on to our European spot. 2, and then the European playoffs. Today, as long as we can hold on to that. I am in the wrong save. You didn't see this? You didn't realize that there was absolutely no logical explanation. You have no idea what experiment I was doing in that save. You don't. You're going to pretend you do. You don't. You may have just seen it in the corner. You were like, huh. I'm not going to find it for you. You have no idea. Geography genius Elon struggles to pronounce English river moniker. Everybody in the United States calls it the Thames River. So I'm just going to go with that. I know Ben says Thames, but Ben says he says a lot of weird things. You know, I've known him. He says a lot of weird things. Gustav, thank you for the Prime. Big, thank you for the Prime. Ross, thank you for the Prime. $15 of Jeff Bezos money. Like that, you got bacon, you got emotes. Thank you so much. Flyers, thank you for the tier 1. Ninja Panda 88. Throwing a gifted, dude, the pandas are coming out to play. Ninja Panda 88 throws the gifted classic panda, drops a Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Oh, hey, where did we buy Elias Anderson from? Honestly, I don't remember. I can check for you real quick. Where did we get Elias Anderson from? We bought him for $57,000 from Sure Garden. Not my garden. Sure Garden. Just to help you keep that straight. The one that really throws me off, the biggest pronunciation difference. You're rating the joke? I thought it was pretty good, okay? Sue me. Sometimes I'm funny. I would hope. Well, it's about to be a super boring 4 hours. Ah! Hey, YouTube. Welcome. How you doing, YouTube? Hi, YouTube! You look great! Nice, Kaboom. Thank you for the 10 months on the Prime, dude. Nice. Nice. All right. But yeah, look. All we gotta do Let's take care of this business. Bandco, thank you so much for the prime. Dude, we spent $25 of Jeff Bezos money in about 2 minutes. Nethereal with the gifted sub to Timmy Pimmy. Timmy, welcome to the Hammers. Nethereal, thank you for throwing your first gifted sub, looking to make somebody's day. You know, I hope you get to hang out with Timmy Pimmy in the lounge in the subsection of the Discord. Be like, I made you now. Right, so what's the situation when it comes to the European playoff spot? We've drawn Wolfsberger, very frustrating draw away to Hartberg. We play Klagenfurt and Austria Vienna. Here's the sitch. Top two go to the European playoff, right? In this relegation group, the top two, which means we are 4 points clear of Wolfsberger with a massive goal difference advantage with 2 matches to play. We also do not play Wolfsberger. We play Klagenfurt and we play Vienna.
Baby thing work again?
What? How's this baby thing work again? Well, in a month, you get to name a Twitch child. So you better start planning. Hello from Turkey. Hello from Brazil. Hi. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Hold on.
Hi there, Zed. I just wanted to thank you for putting out videos. Thanks to your current FM save, I was able to get Górnik Polkowice to get up to the highest division in Poland, and now I am in the Europa Conference League.
Yeah!
Up the Dorfers.
Nice! Up the Dorfers. Thank you for the 564 mystery. Thanks to $2 Crotty as well. Where are you guys watching from today? As we get situated, we're going to start getting towards our next match, which is away to Klagenfurt. Where are you watching the stream from today? Oh, we're not going to have Prissa Kenne. That is unfortunate.
Keeping good, my guy.
Holland, Texas, the Netherlands with an early lead there. Scotland, Norway, Austria, Algeria, Belgium, Cali, North Carolina, Brazil, Denmark, Orlando, England, the Sea of Tranquility, Sweden, London, the UK. Got it. Might share. We need nations and cities.
Are going well.
Michigan.
Watching from Belgium.
Portugal, Charlotte, Dublin, Sweden, Norway, Germany again, Bangladesh, love it. My little in my fraternity was from Bangladesh. There's the fun fact of the day. Which continent are you watching from? That's another fun one. We've got a continent vote at the top. Leicester, Halifax, Seattle, Wrexham, Ryan Reynolds, new club. I like that. Chicago, Abu Dhabi, Brasov, Romania, Virginia, New Jersey, I'm so sorry. Cork, Ireland, also so sorry. Malmö, Israel, Portugal, Malaysia. It's always so cool to see the whole world comes together to root for the Dorfers. That's what it's all about, you know. Alabama, Manchester, Bucharest, Wexford in Ireland, Indiana, Wellington, New Zealand, Iceland, the Virgin Islands, US or British? It's the real question. Istanbul, Leicester, Crewe, Norwich, Dallas. We've wired the world, exactly. Now, the most important question. Where are you not
Canada
watching from?
American Cheeks in January EXO.
Okay, coleslaw. Game on. Game on. You thought. Jordan, Antarctica, outside, Haiti, Tuvalu. Well, that's really only 12,000 people there. Somebody who's actually watching from Tuvalu, I wouldn't believe him. You know what I mean? North Korea, classic, the Cloud District behind you. You hiding the flags? What are you doing, dude? Just pop your head up. Hello. The view is wonderful. I'd pay to watch it for your room. Honestly, probably wouldn't be that great. Be a little hot. Yeah, a little sweaty. It doesn't sound nearly as good, right? Because you just hear me. You can't hear any of the sound effects at all. It's just bizarre. You know, it would be a little weird. It would be a little strange. On a sheep. I've never heard that one before. The Shire. The USSR. Mongolia. Hogwarts. Oh, true. What was that poll? think we need to keep this moving forward. But what were the results of that poll? Hufflepuff. Why does everybody think I'm a Hufflepuff? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a Ravenclaw. I don't know why I would be offended, but I am a little weirded out that every single on stream, on Twitter, and 2 people I asked in real life at dinner on Saturday all said Hufflepuff. Every single one. I took the official quiz. I got Ravenclaw. Well, I meant everyone in terms of that has been the prevailing sentiment in every forum that I had asked the question. Was that Ravenclaw? I like big brains and I cannot lie. You're Hufflepuff because you find all the hidden gems. I laughed because I did anyone else do this? I laughed because I knew I was supposed to get it, but I didn't. I didn't get it. But I laughed like I was supposed to get it so that I could just kind of like move on with my life and have everybody think that I got that joke. I'm like, oh yeah, he's I didn't get it. I'm the master of that. Didn't quite hear what you said. Yeah. And then just on to something else. Immediately. Boom. Where am I going? This conversation's going over there. You want to know the double standard that people have in society, right? So he's just like, careful, don't want to talk about Harry Potter too much. You'll have people coming after you. If we're really going to associate different shows with the people that made them, right? Or like worlds or anything. Anybody ever heard of Walt Disney before? Right? Does that mean if I watch Frozen and I like it, that I'm just like a awful human being? No! You have no idea what I'm talking about. Walt Disney was a fairly objectionable person. So if we're ever going to create a thing where it's like, well, you watched and enjoyed Harry Potter, so you share every belief of the person that made it. That's not how it works. Right? I don't watch Cinderella like, oh, that's a really good point he made about Judaism. What? No! Come on! We can't do this! And I say that as somebody who took a genetics test and it came back 15% Jewish, which was great. I had no idea. Also came back 2% Neanderthal. So we really, like, we learned a lot of different things, right? We definitely found out where the body hair came from. My caveman brethren were there. Walt isn't alive to profit from Walt is alive to profit from the people watching it. Look, he was for an incredibly long time. Okay, and who do you like? Oh, and now his family. I mean, where like, okay, where does it stop? Where does it stop? It's like, here's a good example. Here's a good example of like the way the world works now, right? I tweet, Robertson can have no complaints there. He tried to kick him out of the multiverse on Robertson's red card. Every comment is like, Kane should be off too. Is Kane in this tweet? No!
Hey Zealand, every time you stream, I lose a sock.
Wow, dude, you're gonna run out of socks pretty quickly. You gotta start buying the really cheap ones on Amazon or something. You know, it's like 20 socks for $1 or whatever they got going on. Thank you for the $5 donation. Whoever's losing a sock, I don't know. Yeah, just because I said this doesn't mean I said Like what you're inferring that I said, which was, you know, well, Kane's tackle was clean. It obviously wasn't. That's I'm just like, dude, this is the way the world works now. That's just the way it works. I saw somebody say, it's like, if you tweet I like pancakes, somebody be in the corner like, bruh, what do you got against waffles? And you're like, I wasn't talking about waffles. I just thought Robertson's foul was hilariously bad. And so I tweeted about it. Oh, anyways, thank you so much, Caffeine and Debauchery, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my, 10. Vinegar Schweiger, Buddha Boy, Stacks, Nay, Sorta, Dragon Chavis, Niels, Daisy, Swanilo, Smiley, welcome to the Hammers. Caffeine and Debauchery, thanks for rocking the boat, throwing down 10 gifted subs like a boss man. Do. Thoughts on Spurs getting kicked out of the Conference League? Do they actually get God, there's no way, right? There's no way they got kicked out of the Conference League. Oh, progress was made on both sides. Okay, onward and upward. This is a strange event where Twitter's known for being, I'm just saying, as somebody that lives on the internet, right? Not only is it my job, it's something I I'm in the middle of discourse. I'm just tired of caveats, right? I'm tired of caveats. Because I'm somebody that likes to provide context to things. I like context to things. But sometimes I don't want to provide a caveat for every single thing. Oh, they were forced to forfeit a game 3-0 and have been kicked out. No, I've decided to try to copy you. Good. Seriously. Assuming you're talking about like content creation in some way, in which case, very good. Steve-O, thank you for the 3 months in advance, my dude. I appreciate it. Oh, you're a boosie.
Happy 8 months. Would
thank
just
you.
like to say thank you for keeping me laughing while going, though fibromyalgia finally signed off working now due to the pain, but laughter really is the best medicine, and thank you chat for all the dad jokes.
Look, I can't even imagine what you're going through, dude, but I'm glad I can help in any way that any way that I can. Anytime I wake up in the morning, I'm tired, and I'm like, man, I might not want to stream today. That wasn't today, but yeah, I'll think of stuff like that and be like, dude, get on. So you help me too in some small way, but I'm much more glad that I can help you. Really pleased your recent form. Keep it up. Never mind. I was lying. The meeting's run its course, Bruno. But you've had tremendous conduct, so shout out. Now, Oliveira always reacts kindly to when I tell him he's in great form, and that's what really matters. Flattered. Heptic, thank you so much for the 6, and congrats on your silver bacon, dude. Thank you. And Ninja Panda with another gifted sub. This one to Dumb Panda. Thanks, Ninja Panda 88. Gifted one to Dumb Panda. We got all the pandas. Lord Noob, thank you for the 2 months, and welcome back. Tazzer, I appreciate the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. And Cakes on a Train, congrats on your silver. Toby Flenderson, you're closing on your gold. My goodness, 11. Timo with the 2. Welcome back to the Hammers. Are you a real-life human being? Yeah. I've been recognized in public a couple of times now. So there are 3 people that can confirm I'm a real life human being. It was a couple of weeks ago. Was the last one. I was just standing at a bar. This was the best. This was the best one, though. This was the best one. Okay. I'm just standing at a bar. The other 2 were kind of like some dude on the other side of wherever we were. And he was like, you know, they're staring at you like this. And you're just sitting there like, getting progressively more freaked out because they're still staring at you. And then this most recent guy was by far the best one. No staring, no weird like distance interaction. Dude, literally, I didn't even see him coming. Just walks up, hits me on the shoulder. He's like, hey, dude, love your videos. And I'm like, what a dude. I didn't even like, he there's no way he was even looking at my face. I wasn't looking that way. And he just came in and he was like, hey, man, love your videos. Really appreciate it. You're doing great work. Love watching. I was like,
day? 6:30, hands down. Do you know what makes my day? The earth spinning.
That's it. You've done it. You made me change the musical vibe with that dad joke. Because the earth spinning is, you know, it's a day. Giraffe Artillery, that's an A- for me. I like that one. It hit. Thank you for the $5. Cat McCorls. 6:30, hands down. That's the best time of day. Yo, Steve-O, that history one should be a lot of fun. The second episode coming soon. He says with a laugh.
Recently, I asked someone to rate my listening skills. They said you're an 8 on a scale of 10. Such a weird response. I still don't know why they told me to urinate on a skeleton.
Cat McCorls was a B+. As for caffeine and debauchery, I don't know how I feel about that. Chat, how do you feel about that dad joke? How do you feel about that dad joke right there?
Z and Jam.
Greggy, thank you for 15, dude. 15 months for Greg. Like, we don't even know when this guy's contract expires. It's incredible. Wait, is he a free? That would be because no, he's on a team. Sealand, he's on a team. You would have noticed that. Trust yourself. You would have noticed if he was not on a team. Oh, he's playing for a team in Israel. Interesting. Matan Botasha. Yeah, well, we were interested in this guy before until he signed for Austria Vienna. Now we're not as interested in him, are we? Are we? Hopefully these final 2 matches are like at a similar time so that it is the other matches so we can kind of keep track of what's happening live. Do you finally get rid of Bumgartner? Who's Bumgartner? I would guess so, considering we don't have a Bumgartner on our team right now. First time on the stream, is Backseat Gaming allowed? Yeah. If you've got an idea that's better than mine, why would I not want to hear it? If you're a huge, you know, like if all you do is just scream the same thing over and over again, then that's probably just annoying. But if, you know, having healthy tactical discussions or transfer window discussions, always encouraged, right? Because we all want to succeed here.
My friend claims he glued himself to his autobiography. I don't believe him, but that's his story and he's sticking to it.
Oh, God. Oh, heavens! That's something. Oh, you meant Bumburger, not Bumgartner. No, Bumburger's still starting. Not Bumgartner, you meant Bumburger. It's easy to get them mixed up. Come on, Chad, that was a B-. That's his story and he's sticking to it. Come on. We can't reward that, Daz, so thank you for the 17. Sacred, babies. I appreciate the 4. 2. God, Wargiven. Wargiven's had 2 children on stream. You know, what are you doing? What have you done? You know? What have you done? 1,000 bits from Caffeine and Debauchery. I asked someone to rate my listening skills, right? That was a B+. Unfortunately, I think you could tell where I was going very early, but of course it's a solid dad joke. It's one that I could see any reasonable dad saying. Hey, can I recommend a center back to you? His name is Ryan Flamingo. Interesting. I actually have picked up Planet Zoo recently. I don't know if anybody else has ever heard of that or plays it or anything, but I picked up Planet Zoo recently, which that name made me think of for obvious reasons. Very fun game, you know? Very fun. I've had a lot of fun playing Planet Zoo. I mean, it's like the Planet Coaster. I'm assuming the same people made it. What's the goal, Lord Sealand? Lord Sealand! First of his name! Lewis, thank you for the 5. Getting close to that silver. Well, the goal is to win the Champions League, to raise the national level of Austria. We want to become Austrian national team coach. We want to drag this league to top 5. That's what we're trying to do. All right, we got a nice short press conference for the day before the match, boys. We're, no enough messing around. Well, Tommaso Panico just hurt his hip. He's out 3 months, so both of our young wings are now hurt. That's unfortunate. Rafael AI is the only young wing we have left. We lost Panico and Ambulance.
I just had a weird-looking Austrian Bundesliga last season. Lafnitz won the title in their first division after winning the second tier the year before. RB Salzburg. They were in the relegation group. Rapid Wien got relegated, and Lask is in the second tier.
Yeah, things seem to be going absolutely wonky there, J-Lab. Thank you for the 11 months. That is incredibly bizarre. Patty, thank you so much for the 4. And Dumbzilla dropped 6 months in advance. Subbed all the way to next, May. How does one raise the league? Well, you keep winning, right? You do better and better in European competitions. Other teams do better and better in European competitions, right? And in your league ranking, the league rankings are dynamic, right? And the league reputations are dynamic. Everything in Football Manager, basically, now that youth rating is dynamic as well. It's been a little buggy, but is usually dynamic. Then, over 100 years, you can get the Austrian league to be the biggest league in Europe. Now, we're not going to play 100 years, but what we are going to try and do is get the Austrian league as high as humanly possible. Prisakene being out really is unfortunate, so we're going to bring Groob in and just ask him to do a job for just a little bit. Dumbzilla, thank you for the gifted. To Skalala and Triple MK evening. How you doing? Thanks for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Big Man's coming in with a dad joke, I believe. What do you got? What do you got?
What's the difference between a tuner, a piano, and glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuner. What about the glue? I knew you'd get stuck on that.
Yes, it does. Is your league improves, Fizz? Yeah, it does. The value of your players in everything. The amount of money that the league makes from TV revenue, the amount of money they make from sponsorships, everything changes as the reputation and ranking of the league changes. Custodio is hurt. Yeah, he picked up a knock. He's out. Hassan Ndam's out. Javi Vasquez is not 100%. But let's see. Bruskagi needs to make his way onto the bench. We're playing Bumberger and Pooch because Bruno Piri is out with a suspension, I believe. Prisakene is out with a suspension as well. So this is not exactly like the best team that we could possibly have, but we've got Jerry and Zhao up front. We've got Hatem Ben Arfa, then Schmid, Cruz, Anderson, Miganov, then Grube, Bumberger, Pooch, and Blackman in goal. It's not a great defense. But we're playing Klagenfurt. We beat them 6-0 the last time we played them. 6! Literally 6-0. We beat them 6-0. We're gonna bring this back a little bit, but we'll continue to play our game. We're gonna play our game. You know what I mean? We're gonna go out there, we're gonna execute, and we're gonna play our game. So let's go do that, you know? You know what I'm saying? Let's go do that. Facundo Bertoglio, are you gonna make runs? You a playmaker, perhaps? Let me guess, you cut in. Yep. Always the leading assist person that's cutting in. Defensive winger. Nope. And we will stick to Alexander Schmidt. All right, Grube and Pooch are not 100% ready, but that's because Piri and Prisakene are unavailable for selection today. 2 matches to see if we can lock up our European playoff spot, and then we go into the European playoffs. The media. Woo! Yeah, Piri and Prisakene missing, but you know what? They'll be back for the last match. That's a big one against Austria Vienna. If we win this match, we have guaranteed a place in the European playoff. If we win. A draw? Not quite. Hatem. Nice touch. On the road, in the rain. Anderson. The Bumberger. Grube. Playing his second match of the year. Because Bezarovic is officially not physical enough to play right back anymore. Cruz. Play the fullback, play the fullback, play the fullback. Cruz, open your eyes. Schmid. They're slow to react to him, but they did get there eventually. Alrighty, classy, very classy, boys. Just like we did it on the training ground. All right, Hatem, that was a bit loose. Ooh, no. That was good. That was really classy. Thank you, Blackman. Wolfsberger's losing, I think, or they're not playing. Vien just scored. Nice block. Good clearance. Great hustle by Jerry here. No, Austria Vienna's playing Wolfsberger, which actually really does help. So Wolfsberger is losing. In terms of raw qualification, that does help. If these results hold, it will be us and Austria Vienna playing for seeding in the European playoff on the final day. Oh, he's in! Jerry Bakogo is off, apparently, according to some people. The heck was that? Is there a motorcycle right outside my window? I do not live on the first floor. That would be a concerning fact. Anyone know how to reliably improve a player's consistency? There isn't a way to reliably improve it. It improves slowly, if at all. But mentoring and playing time definitely help. I mean, this is just schoolboy stuff, man. There's one striker who I've told you to tightly mark, and you get split like a couple of field goal posts. Are you gonna realize that goal with just Austrian players? No. Those types of saves never interested me as much, especially considering they take longer in some, they can take significantly longer in some cases. And if we want to play a save that's part of a stream, right, we're realistically, if we absolutely crush our way through it, I've got like 15, 20 seasons, once things get rolling. Oh, Oh, Pooch. Oh, my goodness. It's like, I mean, how did I ever love this man? I feel like anybody on The Real Housewives. How did I ever love Pooch? What is that? Thank goodness this Schmidt guy can't finish his dinner because he has had 2 glorious chances in front of the goal. There you go. Oliveira. There's Jerry. Come on. Oh, my God. That makes me want to cry. That's fine. I think we defended that pretty well. We can't give that up to the middle, but if we give up a lofted ball to the outside, I'm okay with that. We've got them outpaced. That's what we can't give up. Bumberger. Oh, no. Good double save by Blackman. I'm gonna bring back to standard line because obviously we can't reliably force that lofted ball wide. But I'm going to use a higher line of engagement because I want us to keep some offensive pressure because we already have a couple of 0-0 draws in this relegation group, and we need to
hopefully
be offensive.
Can win a spot in Europe. Up the Dorfers.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rhines, but thank you so much for the 10 months. My boy Ryan Star. Jerry. Oh, well, that's definitely not going in. Weak foot and all. Yikes. Cyclonic drop. Thank you so much for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. Big man, I don't think I ever actually rated your joke. The glue, I bet you got stuck on that. That was an A-level joke, my man. An A-level dad joke. Oh, great play by Anderson. Bumberger, good. Elias, good. And Jerry's in behind. Yep. Jerry's in behind. I blacked out. Did he score? Did he score? It was an A minus. It was an A minus. No, I meant it when I said it. That was an A-level dad joke. I'm going A minus on the big man dad joke. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Blackman. That was the only thing you could do there. Hammer the ball out of play and live to fight another day. All right, we got to look at our bench. Or look to change something. So we're getting a 6.6 out of Anthony Schmidt. And Alan Cruz on a yellow card's making me nervous. We go from extremely wide to wide. That hit the back of somebody's head. It might have.
It has happened.
Senor, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Oh my. The second ball, guys. We need the second ball. You can't play out of the back. So we've got to win the second ball on that lofted service.
Perfect 10.
What is going on? What, like the last, dude. The last like 3 minutes, it's just been wild. Like, what was this? And then Miganov was there. Like, what is happening? It's just like a freaking free-for-all out here. Can we calm down? What are we doing? Oh my goodness. They got 0.75 XG out of that possession. Probably because they had 85 shots, including a header towards an open goal. Oh my goodness. I mean... If you wanted to mail the two of them letters, you'd need to get a different postal code for each person. I mean, like... What's he doing? We're not offside trapping. We have a standard back line height, right? Where are you going? You're a fullback on support. Where are you going, group? Tim Benarfa's been the invisible man today. Why do they make this so difficult? This really should just be easy. I should just be able to drop him right there and he goes into the middle, but no, I have to do this and then go over. I am not in a state of mind that would help with this right now, okay, Bob? Okay. Hola! Frustrating. I just don't know where he's going. I mean, we've given them a million chances to score. They lead deservingly. All right, that's why I left you out there. Give me something creative, Hatem. Give me something. Oh, that's a nice touch. Bad shot. Thank you, Poochiger. Jerry. Hatem. Don't cross it. Look for a pass. What I meant to say is don't shoot it, cross it. Don't, comma, cross it. We're there. There you go. Can't rely on them being bad to turn the ball over. And then the through ball, Jordan, what are you waiting for? An invitation? Oh my goodness. Seriously, man. Jordan. There. Jordan. You're staring at him. Look. Dink. Oh my goodness. He's wide open. Jordan! How do you lose that header, my man? That wasn't the highlight. That looked like a really good service by Blackman.
Keep it down, please. You're distracting me from stalking Mombut.
Thank you, Ra. I appreciate the 3 months. Lila, thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. Ooh. Giraffe, I appreciate the gifted sub, by the way. Delroy Streams, thank you so much for the 10. On the road with the last play of the match. Adam Griega on the rebound. It's a travesty. It's a miracle. Oh, it's Griega. Unbelievable that that's just happened. Adam Griega has scored for Floridsdorfer. It turns out just putting people forward's a pretty good way to put pressure on the other team's goal, you know? no. Oh, the Dorfers. Oh, tell me it ain't so. That would have been something. 1-1 on the road. I mean, it's clogging for it. We should have won, but we didn't play well enough to win. Before the match, I would have told you we should have won. Not out of the match. No, we just squeaked an absolute fluke of a goal. I'm not. Yeah, I'm still. Don't worry. Still not happy. Good goal. Good goal. Really happy we ended up getting a point out of it. That keeps us level with Austria Vienna and should, based off what I know, keep us top of the group. But which means a draw against Austria Vienna. We've drawn 3 straight matches right now. Yeah, but I mean, our defense was the pro. We gave up 2.86 XG. See, our goal difference is 18 higher than theirs. And we have clinched European, we could have lost and clinched European playoff. But now we've dropped into...
I caught a stream. Gladge.
Gladge! Thank you so much, Sarah Skywolf, for the 4 months, and welcome back to the streams. All right, we get Bruno Piri and Prisakene back, and then we'll be okay. But 1 game left. Groob is bad, correct? We had a player lookup redeemed a while ago that, if I recall, it was Ryu Goran redeeming Dion Cools. Dion Cools. Sure, I don't want to type. Are you... Hello? Hello? I can't. I'm clicking. I'm... Mom, okay, now it works. I just had to hammer it. Yeah, I just had to hit it enough times, and now it works. Like any good solution to a computer problem. Dion Cools. So Dion Cools, the Malaysian right back who plays for Michelin, his contract is expiring, so I'll add him to the end of contract list, get a 1-week report on him. Nice little player lookup redemption. He was signed by Michelin 4 years ago for $1.1 million and has played 21 matches 1 season, but not been super duper spectacular. Dion Cools, not been super duper spectacular. This year, just 12 appearances.
How is it going, Zed? Good to be back in the streams.
You had to hammer it? Yes. Yeah, the camera on this side is flipped, so like the jersey will be backwards and everything, and so I'm looking at the game at all times, and then when I'm over here I'm also looking at the game. It's fancy. You know what I mean? Fancy. 6 days to Austria Vienna. That's so annoying. Goal difference isn't the tiebreaker.
Silver Bakun.
Bakun! Astindar, you made it to Silver Bacon. Congratulations. Thank you for the 6 months. All right, where are my fellow AI fans? Dude, I've got him on my team. I don't know if you knew that or not. I've got Rafael AI on my team. You know, he's come off the bench a couple times. He started a couple of games. He's made an impact, right? Anytime we're disappointed in Hatem Ben Arfa, it's Rafael AI time. And they're very different types of players, which is good. It's good. Can I suggest a striker to help your scoreless games soothe your sleepless nights? Not one that we can afford, likely. Not one that we can afford, but thank you for the 200 bits. How do I make my scouts fully scout players instead of leaving them at 50%? So you can right click on a guy and go to report and then until full knowledge is what you want. Or if you're in the scouting center, there is fully scout player down here. Every once in a while, they won't be able to finish scouting a player because of extenuating circumstances or something else that they'll say. But league sorting rules is goal difference. We were tied with them in points from the first half. Halved, or whatever it says. Points from the first half halved, I believe is the exact phrase. I'm not doing another match practice, dude. We're at the end of the season. You gotta chill with this whole, oh my goodness, it's time for some tactical training. Wow, yeah! No. Really, I think what we need to work on is defense. Even though we have not been scoring a boatload of goals. We've scored 3 goals in our last 2 matches. Our defense, we should have given up a lot more than 3 goals in our last 2 matches based off the way our defense is played. Blackman has saved us. So we need to readjust that. We need to readjust it. Zodical Bench, thank you for the 7 though. It is good to have you back. And Smokestack, thank you for the 10. Tomasi, the 2. You know, love all you. Eviction, thank you for the 700 bits, I believe. Said Kun Temenuzhkov. He should have a contract expiring in the current season. I've heard of this guy before. I know for a fact that this guy's going to be too expensive. You ever use big match prep? Yeah. This isn't necessarily a huge match because we're both already in the European playoff, which is a one-off match, and at least what we looked at last year, league position did not determine who is hosting the match. We don't know if that. Oh, will you stop for a second? Oh. Ah! We did this last year too. We did this little dance. You know? Oh my goodness, he's tweaked his ankles in a weird challenge. Not a muscle injury, you know. Just you took an arrow to the knee. Dude, no, I see the right. I see the rate your player. We'll hop on that here in a hot second. That stinks. He's the guy that scored the goal in the last game. Now we have absolutely no standard of finishing in the team. We've got Oliveira, who is pretty good with, you know, I mean, he scored 8 goals in 4 games at one point in this relegation group, but then he just recedes back into the mist. Not having Grieger as a weapon hurts. Not having Grieger as a weapon hurts. I wish I could cancel intensive language courses. Like the moment I realized that Bruce Gagin was not going to be an important part of the team through the back half of the season, I would have loved to have just saved myself $15,000. And Radovic is trying to work his way back. Prisakene and Bruno Puri already back. Team wants to go out and attack. Team believes in going out and trying to attack. We're at home against Austria, Vienna, top 2 teams in the relegation group. Based off everything we know, this is essentially a feeling out match for the match. Oh my God. So the European playoff is 23rd, 25th, and 28th. So it takes place over a week. And that's unfortunate. For those that are unaware of the composition of the team, Jerry and Bakogu is a striker, Grieger is a striker, and essentially them and Oliveira, the 3 strikers we've used all year, and 2 of them just went down with injuries that cover the span of the playoff. I wish I could leave and then inject, but that's not an option. They've left, so I would have to inject Mbakogo for this match. I'd have to inject him for the next match, and the next match, and the next match. I'm not going to play him. I'm going to inject him. I don't want it to get worse. I'm not going to play him. But I'm going to inject him. Sort this bench here.
Hello, smile.
Yo, what's up? We got Olivier Custodio back. We'll take what we can get. Olivier Custodio is back. We're going to start Graham with Oliveira. We're injecting Jerry, but we're not going to play him. The idea being that we're not going, he's not going to have the opportunity to exacerbate his injury in this game. We will give him that opportunity in other games to exacerbate his injury. But we have made it to the European playoff, which means in the seeding match, I am not going to go out and throw away our chance to win the playoff match. I'm just not. I'm not going to throw away our chance, but I have to inject him in order to be able to inject him next time. All right, I have to. Kajri, thank you for the 21 months as part of the Hammers. And welcome back to an elite online gaming community. All right, now we had a player lookup. Let me go pull this up. So somebody has a Wonder Kid so great that they spent 50,000 channel points so that we can take a look at this Wonder Kid live on stream. All right, they 50,000 from Gambling Blues. I want to blow some channel points and show off the right back I found in Turkey who joins me in December. He's the Wonder Kid area Discord. I got you. So he joins you in December. He is from Turkey. How much did you sign this guy for? Will be my question. All right, it is Hakan Bahadir. 17 years of age, plays as a right fullback, obviously. And key thing to remember here, 17 years of age. $10 million signing for this kid at 17 to go to Arsenal. Shoots from distance, hot. He's resolute, has a load of intelligence. 4 caps for Turkey at 17. Said he's an incredible wide center back. Honestly, at this stage in his career, I would agree with you, except for the fact that he's only 5'9". But his jumping reach is not awful. So if you're playing like a super high line team, he can do it. You just need a tall center back next to him. He's got 20 bravery, 17 anticipation, which honestly, that'll probably be at 20 by the time he's done developing, assuming that he has, at least pretty darn good potential. 4 caps at 17 for a nation like Turkey is obvious. He's a very good, like, if you're playing in Europe too, which Turkey is, you're going to be playing against some really good teams. This guy's a very accomplished, very tough defensive fullback with decent athleticism right now. He's got to develop going forward. But I give this kid a solid, 7.5 out of 10. I think he's, especially at 17, he's the type of guy that you just play day in and day out. He's got some Azpilicueta vibes for me. Tough, mentally stout, can do a lot of things, can step into the center, can play some defensive midfield. Definitely seems to have he could work on being on the left as well. I like the kid. Definitely. Yeah, he's 7.5 out of 10. He's not going to be like a flair-filled, he's not Marcelo, but he's a darn good player that's going to be able to compete at a super high level.
Hello, chat and Zealand. How the Dorfers doing? Did I miss anything important?
Well, we drew our first match 1-1, scored in the 93rd minute. We did not deserve the goal. Do we care? No! Great! All right, we can do this. We can just go out and win this freaking game, Just go out and win the game. We have Bumberger and Peary back, which is our preferred center back pairing. Us and Austria, Vienna, tune-up for what will be the European playoff in 3 days. All the best. Have fun. Well, the tunnel interviews are always longer than my press conferences right now. Look at the Fock plots, baby. If we win this match, we should be playing at the Fock plots, but it looks like we're going to have to win it because some weird intricacy of the tiebreaker has held us back. I'm pretty darn sure we were level with Memory's usually sharp on these things. We were level on points at the top of the relegation group when the points got halved. And we have a much higher goal difference. Whatever. All right, Blackman. Nice save, man. Great little leap there. Excellent little leap. Nice save, man. You know? Nice save. Oh, attaboy. Schmid. Beautiful. Miganov showing up in the right spot. I got a different feeling from our team today. We're not on the road. We're not in the rain. Oh, yeah. Graham, lay it off! Pass it. That's why Anderson is there, because he doesn't have a defender on him. Just lay it off to him. Jordan, I know you're not normally in this situation, but, you know, our top two strikers are down, so you have to move over from the wing, but still. Peary, I really like this. Create an extra midfielder. Anderson, that's a sharp ball. Schmid. Yeah, I don't think he had a crossing option. As much as you'd want to get mad at him for hammering that ball at the goal, I don't think he had a crossing option. Let's go, baby! We're back in the saddle! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Come on, baby! It's João Oliveira again! Oh, Bumberger, you're there. You're there to help out. We have a wanted dead or alive poster on Jurichin in this match. I want you to pursue him with vim and vigor. Knock it down. Knock it. You know, Blackman he really is the hero of this team. Schmid, well, bit far away for him to be dangerous with his left foot. There's just, if you're wondering why I'm not saying anything, it's just a really good, I mean, he split two he literally beat two defenders with that pass. Now, am I frustrated we couldn't take Jurichin off the ball earlier? Yeah, but that's just a really good play. Our defense is bad enough as it is. We're not going to be able to stop the late blooming midfield run with a precise pass that cuts through the, like, two lines of defense. We're just, like, there's nothing I can do to tweak that. I can put a man mark on the midfielder, but that'll drag us out of position in other spots. All right, where's Oliveira? There he is! Man. All right. It's all to play for in the second half. Oh, he was definitely onside. Yeah, absolutely, Chad. I didn't think he was offside. Yvonne, thank you for the 7. Hello, Chad. How the Dorfers doing? We're okay. We've drawn 3 consecutive matches in the relegation group, and if we do it one more time, we'll be the unseeded team for the playoff semifinal. I'm not happy with your performance. I think the team would agree, and I think Graham on a 6.4 hurts, but, you know, he's being asked to do something he's not used to doing, which is spearing the attack. He has the tools to do it. Come on, guys. We're not even playing high. God, Miganov. I mean, he's bad at defense. I know that. He's not out there to play defense. That's fine. The foul there wasn't the worst play. It's got the drag back. Pull it back. Yes, Anderson. And now we settle. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep playing. They've had one big chance. And I don't think they've got the quality to get it again. Just keep playing our game. Get the ball to the end line. Bring it around the shell. Find a way to get the ball into our couple of forwards. Get Anderson in around the box. And good things are going to happen. Oliveira stepping up with a brace. Lethal in the air again. And guess what? We've got, there it is. That's what I want. The wanted dead or alive poster on Jurishin. We've got anybody but him. Oh, yes. See, that's perfect. Especially Schmidt when he gets it back to his right foot and blaze it up towards Oliveira. That's the dream stuff.
The message is late again. Hey Zed, have a happy holidays. Mom, but if you're listening, happy holidays. Rest of the mod team, happy holidays. Chat, happy holidays. Much love from Z Berg.
Bergs, thank you for being a lovely mod. Happy holidays to you too. Oh, great pass. Schmidt, this one's not for you because it didn't go in, but love you anyways. Thank you for the 18 months. A nice long time is a great mod. There's an injured player for both of us on the side right now. That's a spicy little, adjustment. They both just came in, except the guy they're missing is a center back, which means Graham. Oh, come on, he's on. He's on. He looked on. Jordan Graham. He looked on. He stretched it out. He was on. Ref, he was onside. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, what? Those lines? No, those lines are wrong. They're wrong. Ref. Yeah, I don't like soccer as much as I used to. Okay. Watch me do this without, watch me do this without my entire starting front line by the end of this. Because you know what? Still winning. Rafael Leai is playing striker, and we're still winning. Leai at 5-3. He totally had it. Anderson, oh my goodness. All right, I should start to get in touch with my inner time wasting. All right, Alan Cruz, you know how to hit some people. I'm going to need you for Custodio since he wasn't supposed to play a full 90 anyways. And Mirnas, you're going to go out and get Tim Benarfa, and you're going to help me soil the rest of this game. The club captain on the field, Mirnas Basirovic. Thank you, Bumburger. How do we feel so open right now? Like what is going on? What are we doing? We feel very open. That dude should have scored. Maybe that. Bring that back a little bit. Oh my goodness. I thought he missed him too. The standard of passing and touching going for in the last couple of possessions, beyond poor. Thank goodness they missed that one shot. Take that. We won the relegation group despite giving up a really wonderful chance right at the end of the match. We have João Oliveira and they don't. And you know what? We deserved a little karma after losing 2 strikers and we just lost our starting winger. Well done. I'm proud. We battled. Jordan Graham with the 6.1. I'm getting asked about that in the post-game presser. Stonehands, thank you so much for the 2. Welcome back to the Hammers. Captain, I appreciate the Twitch Prime and welcome. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, and being part of an elite online gaming community. Yeah, that's what Floridsdorf for Twitter's all offer. You know, the crossbar needs an extension. Yeah, it's the sort of thing we need to build on. These types of results. Great win. That Fischer Hour guy was an X factor. He was balling out. Hartberg got relegated despite Klagenfurt's minus 36 goal difference. Shout out to Klagenfurt. Oh, sweet. It was a bruised ankle. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't inject him again. Isn't that swell? Isn't that swell? All right, Priss is out. Wow, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun. Schmidt resting for 3 days. Custodio resting for 3 days. Bumberger absolutely resting for 3 days. Miganov resting for 3 days. Elias resting for 3 days. And João Oliveira resting for 3 days. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You know, team's ready to go. We are absolutely ready to rock and roll. European playoffs, here we come, baby. I am ready. Great moment. I'm feeling Bezarovic is going to make a few more appearances before all-time record league goal scorer with 41 league goals in his career. Takes a special sort of player. Look, as much as he has his ups and downs, João Oliveira is a special player. Bag, thank you so much for the prime. Honestly, the Schmidt thing is a really good piece of news, though, that it's just a bruised ankle and Anthony Schmidt's going to be available for the next match. That's wonderful. Here's my solution to this problem. We're going to go Bezirovic on defend, which means Ben Arfa's basically got the wing to himself. We cannot go above a standard back line with Mirnes Bezirovic. He's so unathletic that it's really a problem. Well, I would have used Mbikogu if I'd known that we couldn't inject him again. What injury can you not inject again? You can inject a hip injury again. I don't even think that's legal in certain countries, and yet you can do it. So for the playoff, we can basically fill the bench up, which is nice. Even all the guys that are tweaking on injuries and stuff. European places playoff. It's not settled. I'm glad that it's not settled. It should be settled. We play Austria Vienna. I know we play Austria. We play the exact same match that we just played. We play it again. So the relegation promotion groups are such a grind. I don't think they're a grind. I actually really like them. It really spices up that back end of the season for a lot of teams. And it's only a 12-team league, so you got freaking European places to play off for in the relegation group. Like, that's awesome. You know, and things can really swing. Please tell me that was, well, they've given us nothing for next year. I'm really glad they waited until Europe to provide us with that. Really appreciate it. I don't have the big match scenario. I don't even, the big match scenario's not even there. All right, here you go. The 22nd, I'll make it myself. Attacking shadow play, tactical defending shadow play, and team bonding. The 23rd is the day of the match, and the 24th is recovery, and can't put the match review yet because, you know, and then we need 2 practice penalties because we only have 1 day of training before the match on the 23rd. I don't know why it's like delaying this. Because it can't completely set it until the other team is set, which would be the team that finishes in 5th, I think. It's not exactly clear, but I do know that Salzburg won the cup, which means that the team that finishes in 5th should go to the playoff because they get the extra spot. You know what I mean? Admir Vacker Mödling. Ha! I knew you guys were going to get trounced. That's why I wished that they were down here. He has no transfer interest. Well, that's unfortunate. Dion Cools does not want to play for us under any circumstance. It's a shame. I thought he was pretty cool. But I guess he didn't share that sentiment, so. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Kazaya Veendorp, no. Wilhelm Deitch, no. Lander Oletsea. End of contract. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna have a juicy end of contract list, let me tell you. Juicy end of contract list. Juicy. Join Hajam. Cool. No. Man, you don't see somebody with that kind of star rating come flying in for a trial every day or ever. Raymond Tweezing. Well, we don't really know. We do know a lot of those guys are already there.
But I was shocked when I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof.
Well, that's an unfortunate discovery to make, I would say. Oh my goodness. Sturm Graz on the last day beats Rapid Vienna to take the final guaranteed European spot. Oh, what a match. What a thrashing by Sturm Graz. They needed the win against Rapid Vienna, and they got it in style to get the last guaranteed European spot. And Rapid Fiend would be the team that we play if we get all the way through. That is a very good goalkeeper. I am going to want to sign this guy.
Long time since I was here last. Amused Z and Xiangxi.
We'll deal with, you know what? I'm an optimist. I am a perpetual optimist. So we're going to deal with this. We're going to go with a big match again, you know, a little big match training. Well, apparently the match is on the 25th. So then we do physical recovery, a match review there. And then the 27th would be our only day. We would work on penalties again. Let's say defending engaged, or no, defending disengaged, set pieces, penalties, and then leave this open for a rest. And then the match is this day. So, okay, cool. We're ready, Austria Vienna, and we're at home because we won. We get to play at the Falkplatz again, which is huge because we are not good on the road. And if we win this one-off match at home, then we play Rapid Wien. And, right, 1, match at a time, boys. European playoffs. This is what it's all about right here. Right here. Right now. This is what it's all about. That's what we've been grinding for. Zekwana, thank you for the 11. And welcome back. Long time since you were last here, but you're back now. And that's what matters, you know. All right. Hello, Stefan. No. No. We do have some sorting to do with our staff that we're going to do once we finish this nonsense, you know. Alan Cruz is made in training recently. We should pay close attention to his development. Tim Badarf has unfortunately passed his peak. If he wasn't, we would certainly not be in this playoff. Okay. He also certainly wouldn't be here. So we are happy that he's passed his peak because it allows us to get a player like him on our team. Tactically, here is what we want to do that was different than what we did before. All right. We have got to watch that run from the midfield. Now, I want to play Custodio, but Custodio is going to have to mark their attacking midfielder from the other side. You can't possibly tell me they're not going to play Fruschauer. Dang it, they're not going to play exactly the same way. I hate it when that happens. Trim is a false 9 today. Oh, we don't get to put all the subs there? Well, that's not fun. You made me think we got to put all the subs on the bench for a second. I was all excited. Grieger might be available. We'll see. We might have a little Griegs going on. That would be huge. If he's like able to play at least 45 minutes, I'm starting him because Grieger knows how to play striker, which I feel is very valuable at striker. Miganov's really carried the load recently at left wing back too. I've appreciated that. Our current overachievement, he's patronizing. I'd rather just focus on the match. All right. Yep. Hey, look, we deserve to be the home team. We would finish with more points. We just beat them for the right to be the home team. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I heard about some fake gem selling robots on Mars. People are calling them Shamrock Rovers.
Beautiful. Grieger failed his fitness test. Of course he did. Okay. I would hate to have like a striker available. Who am I most likely to need? Albanese. I'm most likely to need Albanese. All right. Right, you want to go positive. I'm gonna trust your word on that. You're feeling confident. You want to go positive. We're switching Graham around. He had such a bad rating last time that we just couldn't deal with it. Again, with the everybody attack Jurashin thing going on, That'd be great. We're also going to mark Mori Muskovic. Those are the two guys. Now, are they going to get Jukic forward? Because if they are, then I also want a mark on Alexander Jukic. The way we're going to do this is we're actually going to do it with Olivier Custodio, so that he can keep track of Alexander Jukic when he makes that run, and hopefully be able to at least get in his way. And we were starting Bazirovic at right back because we don't want to start Grube, because last time we started Grube, he got absolutely filleted. Anthony Schmidt, I'm assuming he was like kind of sort of cleared, but not really. Cool. Rafael Leai. Let's see. We're going to be freaking exhausted in this game. I'm going to bring Hatem Ben Arfa off the bench is actually what we're going to do. We are going to bring Hatem Ben Arfa off the bench. We're going to start Leai, Schmidt, and Graham. Schmidt's going to run out of gas after like 60 minutes. We're going to have to move him for Albanese. It's going to be crazy. But we're going to start with Leai, right? We're going to bring Ben Arfa in, likely for Graham. It's like a playmaking forward with Leai staying wide. We're going to have to bring Schmidt off for Albanese at some point. It's going to get weird. All right, it's going to get weird. We're just completely out of forward players that are fit enough to play in this match. Completely out. Okay. Rafael Leai gets the start because we need somebody that's going to be fresh up front for the last little bit. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. We're going with the I Have Faith in You's the Solomon, the Island Boy. It's getting the start today. That's all that matters. It's a team effort. We do this, it's all about the team. We do this, it's all about the team. Every single person believes. I got a response from every single person on this team. All right. To pray that despite the exodus to the injury room, we may find glory in this first match of the European playoff. For we have just vanquished this team at the Falkplatz with your guidance in spite of our injuries. And we ask that we may, in your grace and glory, be able to do it again. We ask that those non-believers in the chat be converted to your wisdom, O FM gods, for we know those that put the prayer hands in the chat, we know that without you, none of this is possible. The bounce of the ball, the mistake of a goalkeeper, all which you control, FM gods. And we need a little bit of that today. Because no matter what you do in one match of Football Manager, you can never guarantee a result. You may only do so through redemption from the FM gods. We pray for victory against Austria Wien. In the name of Ansi Karolainen, Eric Mendez, Johnny Cano, and Ali Shaheed. We pray. Ramen. All right. At the Fachplatz, ladies and gentlemen, it's Florence Dorfer and Austria Vienna for a spot in the home and away playoff final. Who will get to play the 5th place team from the league with a chance to get themselves into Europe? For Florence Dorfer would be the first time ever dragging one of Austria's oldest clubs into European competition. They are but 3 matches away. Attaboy Bumberger. Attaboy. Playoff might be the play here. Oh, Schmid. Scott Elias Anderson. It's well played. That's well played. Oh, great header by Oliveira. Rafael Leai. Make a play. Make a play. Basianovic, the captain. Leai! It's Leai! Oh! Oh, it's Rafael Leai! Oh! Oh, you couldn't write a story like this! It's the 18-year-old from Henderson Eels that scored the goal! Unbelievable! Rafael Leai, all the way from the Solomon Islands to Florence Dorfer Hearts. What a goal! Come on, boys. Oh, he's got Graham. Oi! What a goal for Rafael Leai. You're there. Miganov does have a turn of pace. Leai. The man of the moment, the teenager from the Solomon Islands. Well, Miganov's got an acre and a half, and he did well with it. Oh, the Solomessi. I mean, that was a messy-ish goal. You know, the cut in, the snappy movements. He might just be better, chat. Oh, thank you, Blackman. Go. I want to understand how we broke down here. Bring me the tablet. Assistant, bring me the tablet. Oh, well, it's Jurichin. Of course, we've got the wanted dead or alive on Jurichin, but we still can't stop him. The man is, he's a beast. But at least we are attempting to account for that by having literally everything on Jurichin. Please, somebody hit him. Please. I don't care if it's a foul. Don't get sent off, but hit him. We are aware of how good that guy is. Custodio. Oh, Leai. Oh, great work from Rafael. Oh, Custodio. Custodio again. Elias, there's a pass here. It's all 1v1 across the board. There's the pass! Let's go! Come on! Yes! The tactic is working! Yes! Come on! It's the unlikely heroes. It's Rafael Leai. It's Jordan Graham's first goal of the season. The Birmingham man's made it too. Woo! Anderson. Hey, he's been playing as a facilitator, as a deep set winger. Now he's playing center forward. Yeah, it doesn't look that hard. Second match started at center forward all season. Attaboy Rafael. Great work by Rafael Leai. Schmid inside his defender. Oh, it's Anderson, and it's 3. And they're in dreamland at the 5 points. Yes! Come on! Oh, what a ball by Leai. Schmid gets inside his man. Decides to go for goal. What a pass by Graham. What a pass by Jordan Graham. Instead of shooting it, he just taps it to Anderson, who drives it into the back of the net, and it's 3-0 in the European playoff. Give me the shades. Give me the shades, okay? Give me the shades. Hey, there's Anderson. Elias. European playoff semifinal. It's what I thought. Oh, Bumberger. Woo. That's a first half. Complacency talk. Stay focused. I know we're cat jamming, but just in an attempt to rest our team some, we're going to reduce the intensity of our tactic for this second half, because we do have a very quick turnaround to the playoff final, but obviously we also want to get to the playoff final, so it's a delicate balance. But it's something worth thinking about. Oh, yeah. See, Custodio was with him that time. He can't get open. That's us. Huh! Just dance it away. Dance away the pain. Just dance it away. It's all right. It's all right. To be honest, I was so busy vibing, I didn't get a very clear picture of what the heck happened. I saw Blackman come flying out. I didn't really know what was going on here. So let me just rewatch this. All right, come on, Blackman. Big hands, Jamal Blackman. Oh. That's annoying. Game's gone soft. It has. Game has gone soft. Jurichin guy is such a difference maker. He's incredible. Pops up everywhere. Big fist. Oh, great pass, Anthony Schmid. I told you, the people wanted 4. The people wanted 4 goals. You know, the people, they wanted 4. Look at this. The cheeky ball from Anderson. What a player Elias Anderson is. Great touch and finish by Schmid. Brought it under control, picked his spot, but Elias Anderson is pinging the ball all over the place. As such, we're going to get Schmid off. Great time to make your debut if you're Manuel Albanese. I'm going to see if I can keep Leai here. Can Albanese play further up? No, he can't. Okay. See, we don't know that because he hasn't played all year, but Manuel is going to come in. Hatem Ben Arfa is going to pick up Jordan Graham. And Alan Cruz is going to pick up Olivier Custodio. And those are the fitness substitutions that we are going to make with 30 minutes to play. Because we have got to be ready for a playoff final. It looks like resounding at the Fachplatz against Austria Vienna. What a performance. What a performance. Anderson, Leai got us started right with a fabulous goal. And he's open again. Doesn't really know what he's doing on the left wing, but you know what? He kind of figured it out. That's basically the idea, Raphael. Let me get fullback on defense so that Miganov doesn't run much in the last 15 minutes. And I'm going to turn up a ridiculous amount of time wasting so that we can get some more rest going on. Cruz, how do you already have a yellow card? It's unbelievable. Raphael! Woo! Manuel! I like this. Raphael Leai's got a good feel for the crossing game. Oh, Anderson? No. Oh, no. Oh, please tell me that doesn't carry over, dude. Please tell me that does not carry over into the playoff final. We just went out and won 4-1. I'm missing like 5 legit first team players right now. And we still won 4-1. I don't know how much farther we can push that. Okay? I don't. I really have no idea. 4 minutes to go. Ugh. You all dreamt of playing in the final? Well, we are going to the playoff final. Yeah, I mean, I'm very pleased that win. I saw patterns from the training ground. We really executed our game wonderfully. I think Leai might have had a goal assist and a red card, which is a something. If I don't remember exactly what that's called, but it's a something. Oh, he didn't have the assist. I thought he had an assist. All right, through the press conference, and boom, there it is. Cool. Glad they've had, you know, time to rest and stuff. This is insane. What we are trying to do is absolutely, positively insane. I simply do not have the squad for this, and I do not know why they have decided that this is the way that this should be done, but we have 1 day. We have 1 day. Leai is also suspended. Bruno Puri, oh, of course, he's suspended. Cool. I would expect absolutely nothing less. It is simply unbelievable. Tim, you are going to be fit enough to start? Yes. That is going to be the real question about every single person in this game. You are going to be fit enough to start. Yes. Okay. Javi Vasquez gonna. Oh, it's the home match. I mean, I don't know what match I would have preferred on 1 day rest, but. This just isn't fun, you know. I think they're rested for this day. I'll rest them for the next. You know, you don't have to come out to walkthroughs for the next day either. You're gonna be fine. I don't even want to look. It's gonna be bad. There's gonna be a lot of players that can't play today. Oh, we almost did it. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Schmidt's gonna be able to go again. Anderson's gonna be able to go. Bumberger's gonna be able to go. Peary gets an instant rest because he's suspended. Right. Grieger, are you gonna be cleared? You're out of rehab in 2 days. So, you know, I'm an optimist. Pooch is going to be on the bench because Dragan Marchetta is going to start instead of Bruno Piri. Anderson, you got to play, man. We kind of did it. You know, it wasn't terrible. It's just bad, but not terrible. All right, Rapid Vienna. I mean, it's a big Vienna party right now. That wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be. They are not on 1 day's rest. They are on 4 days rest. Their last match was on the 21st. They did not have a semifinal. Rieger is cleared. Hallelujah. 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 Rieger's going to play. We're going to play Jordan Graham on the left and then bring Schmid off the bench. Tim starts. Anderson and Bumberger are the only 2 guys that aren't at least full fitness at the start. Now, everybody here is going to be, you know, high and heavy, right? Grieger's not going to be, but he's got 75 minutes. You know what, Adam? You're playing the whole match. I don't care. Adam. And we've got a bench that I'm not absolutely terrified to use. Okay. This is going to be fun. What are we going up against from Rapid Vienna today? We haven't played them in a while because they were in the championship group. Defending more narrow would help against their 4-4-2. Well, they are going defensive winger. They're really only putting pressure on one side. So I agree with that. Defending more narrow seems like a good way to go. You think positive? I mean, if you're thinking positive, I feel fairly confident we're going to be able to get something done here. So that works for me. This is the more advanced forward. Yeah, this dude's a facilitator. He's a winger. And Jonas Auer is the winger on attack off the left. He's the big cross threat, and so we got to make sure we close him down. And Matthias Tomferner is their playmaker. Matthias Tomferner. So this is the team that lost 3-0 on the last day of their group to get knocked out of guaranteed Europe, and now they come into this playoff against a haphazard collection of players that were just promoted from the second division. The problem is they don't even know how we're going to play, right? We don't have Leai. We don't have Bruno Piri again. I swear he was just suspended. Now he's suspended again. It's incredible. Oh. All right, let's do this. Hatim starting Adam Grieger back from his ankle ligaments. He got clearance for 75 minutes. We just need big performances. We need big performances from everybody today. It's our chance to exact revenge. I'm going to save the I have faith in you for the last match. All right, we're at the Fok plots for the last time this year.
Golden bacon is the best kind of bacon.
Whew. European playoff final. Us, Rapid Vienna. And Dragan Marchetta is starting. What a time to be alive. I could feel that he had a little ball player going on. I didn't like it. There's a reason we don't play out of the back, especially when Bruno Piri's not there. You know when you're so slow that you just glitch backwards? That's the Dragan Marchetta story. Bazirovic. That was a heart attack and a half. Is the player instruction for the man mark still on? It is. Okay, that's not something we need to do anymore. We'll take that off. My bad. Oh my goodness, we couldn't get the change in. This is bad. I don't know how the ball hasn't gone out in the last minute and a half. Go out! This tactical change really needs to happen. It's very bad. Thank you. Because we're currently tight marking a ball-winning midfielder with one of our defensive midfielders. Thank you very much. It's dragging us all sorts of out of position. Play the fullback. He's just standing there. Oh, smart pass. Graham, Javi Vasquez. Graham's on here. Graham is onside! Good look. Good pass. This hour guy gets really far up the field really quickly. He's definitely on attack, and the way they're possessing the ball, he ends up getting out there really fast. Zealand, you need to take a deep breath and stop messing up because you just literally put the wrong fullback on him. And that's the second time you've messed something up, and you almost deserve to be punished for it. Thank goodness I wasn't. Zealand? Just spent 3 minutes with the left back marking the left midfielder. All right. Rough 20 minutes, but we have the match has stabilized, fortunately. Bazirovic, you've got one job. How the heck does he win that ball? Match ratings are a little ugly right now, but you know what? A 0-0 draw in this situation with the amount of rest that we had is something that I really can get behind. No away goals. Just checking that. By Oliveira. Take the corner. Since that early flurry, we've stayed stout, given them a lot of low percentage shots, and now here's our chance!
6 months already. Let's go Dorfers.
Thank you so much for the 6, Squiggle, and congratulations on your silver bacon. Michter, thank you so much for the year as well. I see you. Jockey, thank you for the 2 months and welcome back. I mean, it just went right through Basirovic's legs. We know where the threats are. We just can't stop them. We need the boys to play a little bit better. Not to mention the 6.2 from Hatem Ben Arfa. I mean, we've been trounced in this game. Oh, do I wish I had Leai right now. But I don't. So Mead is in for Jordan Graham at halftime because we desperately need that move. Bumberger might just fall over at some point in the second half, but we need the fresh steps of Anthony Schmidt, and then we're looking, we're surveying other potential moves. Get Custodio into the box. Have Anderson be the deep lying playmaker. Ben Arfa is going to be an inside forward. Albanese is going to be an inside forward because Tim Ben Arfa has a 6.1. We have no substitutes for our two forwards. They are just going to have to figure it out. Albanese was the last option. Bumberger is deep red, 65 minutes in, and I think we're just going to have to live with that because we need to save our substitution for a little while. Okay. We're at home. No time like the present. Nice tackle. Well, that didn't look right. Actually, Zealand, that is a death sentence with Bumberger's fitness. Bring it to standard. You're already basically raising your line because you've elevated the midfield finally. So have Schmidt drop lower. He's got legs to carry the ball forward. He'll be a little lower, and then he'll be able to pick the ball up and cut. Full match and normal speed. Wonder why that happens. Nice tackle. And of course we need Grieger to stay fit because we don't necessarily have any direct change or indirect change for him. Oh, hello. That we really needed to not happen. We really needed for them to not score an actually good goal. That's a banger. We have survived thus far with the injuries and the outrageous demands they're making upon our players, fitness-wise, with the scheduling, but... Nice step, Bumberger. We onto something here? Nope. Yes. Yes, we are. Bazirovic. Oh, yeah. Albanese. He's got Oliveira. Oh, yes! Come on! Thank you! Albanese. Great pass. They get the young guy in. He's got 13 passing. He can see the field out on that wing. And he sees the field and he finds Oliveira. We spot talent on the training ground. It's what we do. Well, Bazirovic, little slow, but at least he forced the angled shot. We'll have to settle for that. Bazirovic's out here dry heaving, trying to keep up with this hour guy. Yeah, Mirnas. At least make it tough for him. Ugh. Couldn't even close down the left-footed cross after making that tackle. Come on, Oliveira. Yes. Oh my goodness, Grieger. Oh, they've done it again. Once more, the Dorfers are back from the dead. Adam Grieger has tucked it to bed. And what a comeback by Florence Dorfer at home. It's 2-2. Yes! Boom! Heading into space, Grieger just back from that ankle injury. Just enough. Just enough. Hey, good work, Javi. Well, this is a really significant issue, but Bumburger's digging deep. Thank goodness. Oh, goodness me. All right. Switch to sides. They're bringing the pressure down the other side now. Bazirovic needs all the help he can get. We're literally outnumbered on this attack. Boy, Blackman. Had a boy. Just chill. There's no play here. Just chill. Well, that's not gonna work. Oliveira's not exact. Oh, that's a bad touch by that guy. Us could just let this go, Javi. Yeah, who wants to do that? I'd rather give them a live ball turnover. He was off. He was very, yeah, the flag just went up. He's offside. Come back here, Gruel. He was off.
Up the Dorfers.
Yep. Well, I'd love it if we could defend free kicks better, but not something we can work on right now. Blackman is a god. How is it that? Oh, they went narrow. They are. I mean, this dude is literally trying everything. Whoever their coach is, everything. Actually, are already narrow. We just have to. We're also getting very tired. And that means that we are going to completely time waste to try and make this a 2-2 match until we can rest.
Opinion on Tottenham getting knocked out BTW half a year now. Love you, Zed.
Well, they got knocked out because they forfeited, but this double save, one, they're taking a free kick 30 seconds after the match was supposed to be over. Two, that. Does the De Gea throw the foot in the way? Blocks it away, and now we have a corner. Blackman 10.0, man of the match. A team that was exhausted in front of him, and for 10 minutes, Blackman was the only player we had on defense. Look at these last, 15 minutes. When that being exhausted really hit. Woo! That's what we needed. We needed 15, 20 minutes from him where they were going to get some really good chances to score. Other than that, our defense did a really good job of giving them a bunch of really tiny chances. But once we got super tired, those chances started to get a lot more obvious. And, I mean, just unbelievable. Unbelievable from Jamal Blackman. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, if anybody was rapid, they'd be bad. They're better than us. We were we're unbelievably tired. We had 2 players suspended, and we have 3 players hurt. We have no business getting out of that match with a draw. Absolutely none. I made 2 managerial mistakes in the first 13 minutes. After that, I think we got our tactics set pretty well, and we reacted to them pretty well. But then, I mean, when you play 2 matches literally in 3 days, 1 match, 1 day, 1 match, and you're missing 2 players on suspension, 3 on injury. I mean, ugh. Oh, baby. Oliveira and Adam Grieger. Heaven sent couple of goals there in the second half that have made it literally all to play for. What a goal by Grieger. I mean, special goal in terms of just what it meant for the home fans. Many fans voiced for displeasure with Bezarovich. Look, who do you want me to play? Grub? He had a 6.2 the last time he played. Grub sucks, right? We don't have anybody else that can play right back at even a decent level. Prisakene is injured. He's not coming back for the second leg either. No comments. There's no good answer to that question. Why didn't you sub this guy off? Well, you know, we didn't. Oh my. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's unbelievable. Every single game, there is something. Every single game. You look like you want to rest for 3 days. You look like you want to rest. Alan Cruz is fit, though, so that's positive, you know. Alan Cruz is going to be fit. Bumberger is, yeah, tired and in need of a rest. Aren't we all, David? I'm just glad he didn't get hurt, to be perfectly honest. And we'll start Gustav Grub. You know what? Because Bezarovich was terrible in that last match. And at least Grub is fit, you know? At least he's fit. Bruno Piri, you're going to be, you should be fit and ready thanks to your suspension. Who was the other person that got suspended? Leai. Great. It's just fantastic news that we get to have Rafael Leai back. He's going to start instead of Hatem Ben Arfa as the right wing. We've got everybody else set up to rest that needs it. Okay, we're on the road in 3 days against Rapid Vienna, and we have an unbelievable opportunity to get ourselves into Europe. Oof. That was a survival game, and we survived it with a 2-2 that we absolutely didn't deserve, but you know what? We got. Oi! Raging Road. Or Raging Red, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Lucas Silva, thank you for the Prime. Welcome both to the Hammers. Nikos, and thank you for the 5 months. JR Bread, thank you so much for the 6. Tubes, thank you for the 6 months as well. And congrats on your silver with Bread. You and Bread, you both got the silver bakes. And Toasty with the 3 months as well. Okay. Vladdy Simerson's actually somebody I've tried to sign before, and he decided to go to that other team. So color me unoptimistic. Do. Anybody not scheduled for a rest today? That would be Bumberger. He's got to pick up some more rest on his schedule. Bruno Piri's fine. Custodio's getting the rest. Anderson doesn't matter because he's suspended, of course. Grieger and Oliveira are scheduled for rest. Leai and Graham will be ready. So we might as well send them through the training. You need to pick up 3 days of rest just to be a viable option off the bench. You need another day. And Anthony Schmidt still picking up rest. Okay. Oh. We'll check the next day, see if anybody else needs to drop in on some rest. How'd you know about signing Lai? Because I've been talking about him for years. Come on. 16-year-old that scored twice as many goals as matches played in a senior league. I mean, seriously, any senior league in the world, if you're 16 years old and scoring twice as many goals as matches played, I would love to know who you are. And that was Rafael Lai. And Solomon Islands is, I mean, you take the most athletic people from a nation of 600,000. You're assuming that's who's in the league, and a 16-year-old's able to run around all of them? And 600,000 people, that's not like a pushover nation, right? And even if they're not great at the sport, being that small and being 16 and being able to just dominate them the way that he did. I've known who Lai is for like a year and a half. And so we had the opportunity to bring him in. We did. Playing an easy friendly as the last friendly is better because it gives you that boost to your morale. Play some hard friendlies early for the money and then easy friendlies towards the actual competitive matches. Believing in ourselves is half the battle, absolutely. Paniko's still going to be out for a while. Man picked up a hip injury. We hope to have him back for next season. Yeah, Iceland only has 340,000 people, 340,000. So Solomon Islands is about 670,000 as a population. And soccer's arguably their biggest sport. Even though they're in Oceania, their rugby is not at the same level that other countries is. I mean, I'm sure they still play it at a high level, but... You're from New Zealand? No, I'm from Florida. My name is Zealand. I can understand how that might be confusing. All right, let's check today. Who needs a boost on their training? Rest. How we looking, guys? Bumburger's still getting his training rest. Poor guy is absolutely exhausted, but we just need Bumburger to go through one more. Not only is he exhausted, he's in his best form he's been all year. He's in the best form he's been in all year. Literally, I mean, that's incredible. That he can be that tired and still be playing that well. Insane to me. We're in Florida, Tampa. Legit thought you were from New Zealand for a solid year. I mean, it makes sense. It's just also my first name. So... I'm from New Zelmas. I've never heard of Solomon Islands rugby team. Yeah, so they actually, when you look at Oceania qualifying, and I realize most of you probably don't, I do because I'm obsessed with this sort of thing. Solomon Islands is always in the final round. Like, their team is certainly, it's not New Zealand, but it is not bad. Right? I mean, it's bad relative to a lot of things, but I feel like they get to the second to last. Quality-wise, they probably finished third in their group in Asia. Right, so we're talking about a team that is Jordan level of quality, right? Maybe Kuwait. So they're not, they're not ridiculously awful. They have some guys play in New Zealand and, Australia pinches some players. And then, of course, they've got Lai at Henderson Eels where he just balls out. You Florida man? Absolutely. You afraid someone from New Zealand will claim this as cultural appropriation? If they do that, I will sue them for stealing my name. But honestly, I've been to New Zealand before. Love the place. Love the people. No problem with it at all. Us in Rapid Vienna. Here we go. Yeah, we're not going to do tighter marking because we already get exposed. They want me to add much higher tempo, distribute to center backs. Are you okay? Do you know any of the players on our team? Everybody but Grieger. Grieger is officially cleared for 30 minutes of action, which I find hilarious. Let's go with Graham as a false 9, Schmeat wide. Grieger's going to be a super sub because I don't want him to get hurt and force a substitution. Hatim Ben Arfa, Albanese available. Rosner's our only midfield sub because Alan Cruz has to play because Anderson is out, which means it's all on Olivier Custodio to be the engine, the playmaker out of the midfield. And then Costa Rica's Alan Cruz is there to just hit people, which he does a very good job of. Grub gets the start at right back instead of Bazirovic because Bazirovic spent the entirety of the last game getting smoked, so maybe Grub just being a better athlete is going to save us from that. But honestly, we just need them to turn up mentally. We need him to turn up mentally today. Alrighty, kids. Leai gets the start. Grub also struggling for fitness, but we have survived this fitness-wise. 6 changes from the team that played yesterday. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh. We come to you today to thank you for showing us your favor in the first leg. It is why we recognize your infinite wisdom, as after smiting so many of our players, you allowed us to take advantage of our fewer opportunities to equalize. But we lay prostrate across the ground before you today to pray for one more time. For in spite of the odds you have placed before us, we have come within one match of European play for the first time in club history. And we know that if you deem us worthy, you will provide us with victory today. Take these prayer hands from your loyal disciples in chat is a sign of our faith that we shall prevail in the light of your wisdom. For we have come this far over many odds. We pray that we shall meet Tottenham in the Conference League next year. In the name of Jean Silva, Emmanuel Buxo, Joe Lewis, and Jadon Sancho, we pray. Amen. All right, baby. Showtime. The final match of the European playoff. It's level on aggregate and away goals don't count. If you can win this match, you win the whole thing. And we saved the golden bullet. The I have faith in yous for the last match. Go get him, baby. Go get him. Woo! Cinex, thank you for the year. Congratulations on your gold bacon. JS Wave, thank you so much for the 11 months. Toasty, thank you so much for the 3. I see you. JS Wave hit a tier 3 sub. That in itself is worthy of thanks to the FM gods. A tier 3 sub. Whew. Mama. All right. All down to hard work. No substitute for that. Absolutely. We like to play with positivity. Give ourselves a chance. Tough run. Absolutely. Rapid Vienna against little old Florence Dorfer. 1 match. We have battled so hard to get it to a point where it is 1 match to get into Europe. We finished 7th in the league. We have gutted our way through an incredibly inconveniently scheduled European playoff to this moment. I mean, the actual league play ended a week ago. We've played 3 matches, including this one, since then. We've barely trained. We've been resting to try and keep our first team fit. Leai got suspended, but you know what? He's back now, as you can see. Bumburger's in the form of his life.
Up the Dorfers.
Up the Dorfers. Cruz, good play. Leai. Olivier, very active from Olivier. I like to see that. Groob. Yep, just get rid of it. We want to get it to Bruno Piri, and he picks out the pass. Smart draws the defender. Miganov. Now Schmidt. Yeah, you just bring this back. Cruz is there. Oh, Leai! Woo, baby! What a service by Alan Cruz. Leai just had to get the technique exactly right and steer that into the side netting. Passionate from Miganov. He's a little out of position. Oh, you know what we still have on, likely, is... Oh, no, we put that on the pre-match. Okay. We're good. We're good. I remember him from last game. I don't want to give that up to him. I don't want to give that kind of space up to him again. Attaboy, Miganov. Schmidt. Far too easy there. God, it's good to have Bruno Piri back. He just makes plays on defense. All comes down to one moment here or there. One moment where somebody makes a play. A moment like the one Leai already had, you know, and there's going to be a few more moments like that. We need to capitalize on one of them. Blackman needs to make a couple of saves. You know that's going to be the case. Dude, the ref, get out of the way. Boy, that guy just shot him. Okay, giving him that chance a couple more times. Honestly, considering how much we got throttled last game, taking the air out of the ball this game's not a bad thing. Even on shots and the like. We've got Grieger in the stable. We've got Hatim Ben Arfa in the stable. I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at right now. We have some subs that really can change this game. God, Groob is actually athletic. He's not good, but he's athletic. Bezarovich is intelligent, quality, but unathletic. Schmidt. Graham, yes. Leai. Now everybody in. Everybody in. Don't like this. Give me an advance forward for the last 18. They're getting in the way of each other too much, especially in that buildup. Use your pace. That's all I'm using you for. That's all right. That's a really difficult shot. All right, and then here is where we go grab. We grab our chance. Graham, throw yourself at it, man. Boy, Bumburger. Yeah, nice play, Groob. Come on, Leai. Come on, Leai. You can see him setting that one up. That's a fine spot to hold on to the ball. Now we've got Custodio. On to Oliveira. Perfect. That's exactly what we need from Olivier Custodio. Floating into attacking spaces, running hard, waiting a lovely pass to give Oliveira the chance. I'm happy with the way we're playing. Yeah, you're doing well. Keep working hard until full time. I'm happy. We've got changes. We're going to make them around 55, 60. That's going to be Grieger in for Graham or Schmidt, depending on who's playing better. And then we've also got Hatem Ben Arfa, who might get Leai. He hasn't been at his best. Oh, good step, Groob! Yes! Now we need Custodio to be the guy that makes the pass. There we go. He changed Custodio to change the level. Graham. Leai! Oh, ref! Ball! Ref! Ball! Berman to Berman, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. May it power us to victory. You're there. Oh, Blackman, you're not there. You're very much not there. Sticking with Leai a little longer because we've gotten a couple of chances on his favored foot. I mean, it's been Arfus too, but Leai's the athlete. This is my mistake. This is my mistake that might cost us this, because for some reason on one of the corners, Leai is down here. He's not on both, which is why I didn't see it. But for some reason on one of the corners, Leai is down in the zone, and that's exactly where the ball ended up. So we're gonna need to, let's see, Oliveira's the guy that's actually not playing that well. So we'll go Hatem now, and then go inside forward. Not advanced playmaker, but inside forward. We'll stay in this setup for now. And, you know, Groob's on a 6.4, but I'm really not unhappy with the way that he's played. We'll stay in this for 10 minutes. And then we'll unload Grieger if we're unable to make something happen in that time. Oh, I like this. I like this. He's all bottled in. Wall him off. Dude, what are you doing? Hot him. Custodio that won the ball, and he won the ball anyways. Couldn't do anything with it. There you go. Nice tackle, Schmidt. Custodio. Graham, you got him. Oliveira. It's not going to be a clean chance. He's going to have to do some finagling. Schmidt, top of the box. Cruz. Back that way. All right, Schmidt's exhausted. Get him off for Graham. Graham's going to be here also as an inside forward. We're going to move these guys up to the middle, and Custodio's going to be the center mid on attack. Our second substitution is going to be Anthony Schmidt off for Adam Grieger at the top of the formation. Our long passes are going to be played directly to Oliveira to try and play Grigorin, who's going to be lively trying to get behind the line, and we will save our third substitution, which is likely going to be Manuel, moving Ben Arfa or Graham back into the middle. All right, attack. Time to get the lines up at 76 minutes. Slightly more direct play. Okay with the passing into space. Not okay with this. Get a little more compact. Perhaps forcing the ball a little bit too much. There seems to be an aggressive amount of nothing happening, which is obviously a concern. Custodio we're going to have up here as an advanced playmaker. Cruz is going to be the ball winner. And we've got that one more substitution. Really disappointed with the match ratings that we've gotten here. Oliveira's obviously not playing well. We'll move him into the middle. We'll play off him. Ben Arfa's left-footed, so we're going to have him be, you know, kind of going nuts. And then Manuel Albanese. We can't make Custodio run that much. We have to. I mean, this is basically just going for it central. So Custodio's going to be there. Oliveira's going to be there. Hatem Ben Arfa's got the quality, the creativity that if he gets into the spot, he should be able to make this happen. Albanese is the inside forward. Miganov gets up on the wing. Grub gets up on the wing. Grub's going to be wing back on support. Miganov's going to be complete wing back on attack so that he can float into some spaces. We definitely went long kicks here. We want the kind of flicks into that space. And let's go get him, boys. Just an unbelievable lack of highlights, wouldn't you say? Since that goal. Oh, definitely allow. Fine, back to target forward. Fine. Take more risks. Absolutely. Play out of defense. Yes. Now we can't just give the ball away anymore. Right. Prevent short goalkeeper distribution. Very attacking. This is the time for it. Ultra direct. We'll mix up the crosses. Maybe just getting Ben Arfa out there and throwing Graham up is going to make a difference. Why would it knock him out of the spot? How does that make any sense? Probably just tinker with the corner defense as well. This is insane. I mean, this has literally been 25 minutes without a highlight after all this craziness happened. All right, send it. Send it. We gave it our best shot. We got a lot farther than we probably would have expected to get to the last match. We gave it our best shot. You know, Oliveira had a 6.1 today. Just didn't play well. We had chances. We had Leai. We had Oliveira that got in on goal and couldn't find a way to put the ball in the back of the net. I just don't think a couple of people just didn't turn up today, which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens. That's why you adjust your set pieces. I mean, we had Leai, who's 5'3", set as a zone marker on that corner. That was just bad managing. No, it wasn't on both sides. It was just on that one side that Leai was in the zonal marking, and that's where the ball ended up. But considering the suspensions, the injuries, the unbelievable fitness turmoil that we had to battle through just to get to that point. I mean, Prisakene is still out, Grieger coming back, Jerry Mbakogu was hurt the whole playoff, you know, because we couldn't re-inject him. So but yeah, we've gone down in a very, very near run fashion at the end. One match short of Europe. I think Alan Cruz just got suspended for the start of next season, which is very Alan Cruz of him. Well, like, I'm proud of the boys. I think we need an upgrade of the quality at the squad, but we've obviously shown that we belong at this. There it is. He gets suspended for the first match of next season. Very on brand. We've shown we got the quality that we need to contend. And I think with some well-placed loans in, because we're going to lose Grieger, but we're going to get a very good striker out of... we've already signed him. He's coming in already. So big off-season ahead. We went from being 600 to 1 to win the league and relegation favorites to one match away from Europe. It's very good competitive season. Yeah, 1 goal short of Europe. True. 1 goal. Win or lose up the Dorfers? Absolutely. I mean, it's important to keep perspective, especially when you're trying to elevate a club and a nation the way we're trying to. And first, they're keeping perspective with the club. This team hadn't been in the top flight in 25 years, and we were expected to... We were expected to get relegated very convincingly. The team expected to fight bravely against relegation, and... yeah, we gutted it out. Yeah, we were level when they split the points in half because Austria Vienna had an odd number of points. That's annoying. So when they split it in half, we were level at 13. But Austria Vienna got the tiebreaker because they were 1 point better than us through the course of the regular season. All right, this is where I want to be next year. We were literally 5 points off of it. We were, 5 points off of being able to finish 5th in the league table. And so I really think that's felt like there were 5 points that we could have made up with the team that we had now. I think we found more of our identity in the way that we like to play through the back half of this season. Anderson was the biggest selling jersey, then Oliveira, then Mbako. Oh, wait, you can't see. Mbakogu, Schmidt, and Blackman. How many times you see a goalkeeper top 5 for jersey sales? Absolutely deserved. Give me a Blackman jersey, dude. I want a Blackman jersey. Guy's nuts. I forgot we actually made our manager good. That's nice. Five players into the overall best 11, along with Grieger, Blackman, Bumberger, Hatzim, Ben Arfa, into the last 11 of our proud history. Signed players under 23, play direct, counter-attacking, and defensively solid. Can I negotiate some of that out? Defensively solid doesn't seem like something that I'd want to do. Play direct, also not something. How about this? Get rid of the defensively solid thing. All right. That works for me. Still only spent a transfer fee on one player, so it's not like we're building a crazy team right now. Training camp? Pfft, what? Let's go to Spain, dude. Let's go on a training camp to Spain. Austrian goal of the year. Alan Cruz was actually third. Let's watch Cruz's goal. I think I remember this. Like an unadulterated banger. Unadulterated. I definitely used that word wrong. Woo, baby. I could have used that. He had a chance from 19 yards away, wide open in that match. I could have used that shot. That would have been nice. All right, lads, what's up? You're going to need to come back fully rested, maybe to finish mid-table. I'm confident we can avoid relegation. Boom, see? They wanted to fight bravely against relegation last year. Now we are aiming to completely avoid relegation. Woo! Yeah! Love it. Okay. To the off season. The boys have been wished well. We very nearly sent ourselves to Europe. Rasner and Kenne got contract extensions for avoiding relegation, so we have to deal with them again. Who else is on the expiration wave? Okay, expiration wave includes Hassan Indam, Alexander Miganov, Javi Vasquez, Mateo Bruskagin, Mirnas Besirovic. Happy to move all those guys on. A lot of the guys will not, however, be expiring because we've signed Schmidt, Graham, Custodio, Leai into the future. Bonico, Albanese, Anderson's a big contract we like. Oliver under contract for longer. Mbikogu, we may maybe look to move. I don't know. Jamal Blackman, it's a good signing. Good guy to have. Might be able to sell him for some money.
What did the boy with no arms get for Christmas? I don't know. He hasn't opened it yet.
You got a weird dad, man, if that's your dad joke. Radovic, I'm absolutely looking to move. Transfer listed. May not react well to being transfer listed. Slavicia. You were terrible last season, Slavicia. I need a new center back. Definitely need a new center back. Revenue retention's only 25%. That's not good. They're gonna be like, we just set your budget. What do you mean? Might have to let Alan Cruz go. As much as I love a good Alan Cruz, I'm gonna set Bruskagin for release. Definitely. Mirnas Besirovic is gonna get set for release. Just aren't able to contribute effectively anymore at their age. The Rasner extension's a little annoying. I'm gonna see if we can move him. Drum up initial interest and offer out Martin Rasner. Patrick Pooch can be deep cover. I mean, he's on a cheap contract, which I appreciate. We either settle with Slavisa Radovic as the left back, or we go get another left back. We'll see what other left backs become available, because we're gonna let go of Javi Vasquez. Miganov, if he wants to negotiate a new deal, I would listen. It better not be like first team this and that, but yeah, okay. No, Zealand, you gotta let him go. You gotta let him go. Okay, you have to let him go. What do you want? Fringe player? Still? Really? 83,000? No, that's not it. We need a center back and a playmaking midfielder.
Lenny Jam, sick Matt Jam.
Got to immediately orient ourselves on that. Lucas Pierre, come on. Get better, Lucas. Let's check our youth team. Hey, Knopfler, thank you for the 13. And Noob King, I appreciate the 4. And it's true, up the Dorfers. Thank you for the 7. Charlie Wonder, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Hammers. Ula Britas, thank you for the 100 bits. TV John, thank you for the 100 bits. David Dietz. Hello, David. First team next year. All right, David Dietz backing us up. We do have a youth player that deserves promotion. My boy, David Dietz. That's nice to know. So we lose Grube, Olszewski, and Grieger. We need to be very smart because we have a limit of 6 loans, and 3 of our loans ended up being absolute buns. We need good loans this year. Very good loans. I'm going to orient a scout to look for it. We need very good loans. Wage demands are in excess of what we'd be willing to pay. He's getting 99,000, but he's got the unfortunate distinction of being not very good, Martin Reusner. He was, for a while, he was definitely good. And I appreciated that. I have no idea how he learned to play shots, but ain't that just fun? Under 20 World Cup. Oh, Lucas Pierce playing in that. He's on the Austrian U20 team at 15. Okay. 7.0. Like it. Alrighty. First team player available for loan. Competitions. We're going to make this really easy for you. England in the Prem. All right. France, Ligue 1 Uber Eats. Germany, Bundesliga.
One and a half years of Zealand. Let's go.
18 months. Lucy likes. It's a long freaking time. Thank you. Now, legit, what you got for us?
Any chance we can see the striker that came in through the ye for those who missed?
Yes. Let me just get Spain on here. And let me get Portugal on here. Giorgio Repetto, you are looking at the top leagues for potential loan players. Thank you very much. Okay. The striker that is joining us, Nick Venema, he is very similar to Grieger. He's an athlete, throws himself into the area. He's got good size. He's got good finishing. He's got decent movement. And I think he's somebody that's going to be really effective. He's somebody that's not old like Mbakogu. He complements João Oliveira. Not to mention he's ours, so unlike Grieger, he will be back next year. You know? It'd be nice. I like him. Not legit, I really do. Oh, the youth. Sorry. I didn't read it. I just listened to it, and my brain just canceled out why I, you know, for obvious reasons, because I was like, what in the world does this mean? But I swear this is the guy who's got bad everything and we don't want. And yet somehow he's always on my short list. The striker that came in through the youth intake, the 15-year-old Lucas. He's a poacher, so it's not sure how much we love him, but he can finish. Does not move well, though, which is concerning for a poacher. I need somebody that's quick. Yeah, he's decent. And then the other one's nice, too. The guy we just promoted. Like, we've gotten a couple of strikers that at least are going to be good at the level we're playing at right now. You know? Patrick Poachinger? Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, no. I had no idea how much I was afraid that would happen. Rodak left out by Slovakia again. That's not a lot. I'm gonna do something that is going to really hurt. I'm gonna consider the sale of Jamal Blackman. I mean, let's be honest. Does Jamal want to play in Austria forever? I can probably get him a guy, you know, if I can get a team in the championship to come in with a couple $1 million, Jamal might be get himself. Look, he had an outstanding season. It's why he's now considered the most valuable player on our team. I think moving him and then bringing in this other guy would be wise. See, Mr. Value, Olivier Custodio is 3 to 4 million. I doubt that. Seriously. Put some asking prices out there. Oh, come on. You said, your agent said you were fine. 5 did feel a little high, though. So now apparently the agent is recalibrated to a $3.4 million transfer, being more reasonable. If we sell Blackman and Custodio, I'd actually be really happy. Not only do we secure the financial future of the club for a couple of years to allow us to continue to build, we would get some financial freedom. to operate in this transfer window, and I believe we'd be able to replace them pretty efficiently. I demand to be allowed to swap my Blackman jersey for Leai. I could grant that. Sanderhuff, thank you for the prime. Hockey Soda, thanks for gifting the sub to Matt CLLR. Matt, welcome back to the Hammers, dude. Good to see you. And we don't have the weird World Cup year, so we should start late enough in the season that we're actually... I don't want this guy. Why is he on my end of contract shortlist? Celtics, Ben Quinn. This guy can grow into a first team player. Muhammad Araz. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. Good find.
That's it. That seals the deal. I'm no longer a Floridsdorfer fan. This team is a pure and utter embarrassment to the sport of football. I've been a fan for 4 years, but I'm done now. I won't watch ever again.
Totally understand. The Jamal Blackman sales ruffling some feathers. I get it. He's a hero. That's why he's so valuable on the transfer market, you know, and he wants to stay, which obviously makes that a bit heartbreaking. But we need to create a positive cash flow. And Blackman is the guy that can do that, and I believe we can replace him. And I trust, you know, you have faith. Have faith in the process. Have faith in the management team to produce a very good, scouting effort to replace him in goal. Gaff, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers, dude. I must say, regardless of the result, vibes have been immaculate today. Have you ever considered a zero capacity stadium save? No, actually. Trust the process. Trust the process. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Joel Embiid. Percentage of transfer revenue retained. Please increase it. We're at 25% right now, dude. After 14 million in income, we go down to 10%. I would love 14 million in income as we eke our way towards the transfer window. You know, TTS really does read Floridsdorfer wonderfully. If somebody has a sub and they don't know what they want to make the TTS for it, please just make it the word Floridsdorfer so we can hear it again. What's the smallest top league in Europe, number of teams wise? There is, Switzerland has 10, which is really small. Switzerland has 10. I think there are a couple of leagues that have 10. That's the smallest I've heard of. Latvia has 8. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Scotland's 12, Switzerland's 10 though, which is obviously a different kettle of fish. Oh, we're gonna hear it 3 times.
Floridsdorfer.
Oh, yes, caffeine and debauchery. Thank you for the 500 bits. Give it to me again.
Floridsdorfer.
Oh, yes, Sir Please. Thank you for the 14 months. Spicy, come on.
Floridsdorfer.
Yes! Woohoo! That is good, dude. I love that. He says it perfectly. Floridsdorfer. Right, Vladdy Simerson, not going to waste more time scouting him. Definitely not going to waste more time scouting that guy. We got contracts expiring here. Yes, we do. Cool. Zilicic, well, He is under contract till 2026. We are in no position to buy players of any kind. Nicholas Suter, nope, you know, we tried to sign him, but he decided to sign for them, and that's the situation we find ourselves in. Knopflock, same thing. They've rejected it. Hey, oh, come on. What are my goals? Is it to just survive again, avoid relegation? Wow, we've gone up from fight bravely against relegation to don't finish last in the league. Got it. Rodak's trial's about to finish. I'll get him under trial for another month. Oh, man. I want to sign him now. I wish I could sign him now. That'd be great. But I think we have to wait a little bit to see if anybody is interested. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Blackman on this transfer list. I have to gut Blackman out the door. Hey, we avoided a tax hit, so that's pretty sweet. How'd our broadcast revenues go down? Well, yeah, we missed out on the Austrian prize money in our competition prize money. We didn't get the Austrian money this year. That's right. 975,000 cash injection from the board. Cool, thank you. Yeah, we'll stick on the Austria package. Needed that cash injection. Yeah, actually, the YouTube is up to date. Like, if you watch the YouTube and then this stream, then you'll be caught up on the save. It's every weekend it does catch up. But if you're watching during the week, if you're watching on a Wednesday, the latest episode on YouTube will be Mondays, you know. But then the extra days in the week, like Sunday morning was when the most recent one came out. Plus, there was the run to the Cup semifinal. True, we also got to the Cup semifinal last year, which we obviously did not. Marek Rodak is left. I am interested in bringing Marek Rodak back. Fortnightly staff mating. Alan Cruz, no. Sorry. Oliveira wants an improved contract. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen, boss. I agree with your assessments. Custodia feels like he might have been treated unfairly, but he wasn't. We fixed it. Anderson's become a highly influential player in the locker room, which is great. Bazirovic is leaving. Dietz is turned into a second division level player, which is good enough to play for us. So cool. Awesome. No, I'm not spending money to get him a Continental Pro license. Thanks for playing Tiberius.
I dug into my long-term FM22 save with a third-tier Danish team called Middelfart. I don't think I need to explain, but my goal will be to make them the top fart.
Excellent pronunciation again by the TTS. They're really happy for the TTS. Oh, we might move Oliveira too. You want to really get the fans of Floridsdorfer up at arms? Consider the sale of João Oliveira. I've seen cones move faster. I hope you're talking about Oliveira. We just talked Custodio out of other frustration. Let's offer him out. He's going to be upset. Oh my. Cool. Super happy. That's awesome. Love that for us. Ugh. Oh, he's come to me because I've offered him out, and he's like, this is incredible. Why can't I just agree with him? I have to apologize, dismiss him, convince him, or threaten him. Is there no agree? I can't just be like, you're right, man. Relationships deteriorated. Time to head on out the door, you know? Why can't I? Social group. Oh my god, it worked. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it to fail. What the I wanted what? I've never clicked on social group. Why did it work? What the? One time I want to fail a conversation. One time. No, Tim's going to retire. That actually free. I'm not going to ask him to reconsider. That frees up some wage, like 880,000 worth of wage for me. Excellent choice. Because he was under contract for another year if he wanted it. He was under contract. But we had no particular interest. Oh, wait, Papadopoulos. Did he have any relegation clauses or anything? Because they went down. Let's make an inquiry. I like Kyriakos Papadopoulos. Even though Hartberg got relegated, I would bring Papadopoulos back up if they want, like, no money. Clutch retirement worked. And now Kyriakos Papadopoulos, who just got relegated with Hartberg. Yeah, Tim saw that Blackman was being forced to leave and decided to set a retirement date. Honestly, I mean, he's going out still being an influential player in the squad, which I respect. If he'd stuck around for another year... ideally, he would have faded out of the team as Rafael Leao comes into his own as the inverted winger on that side. Well, that stinks. Never mind Blackman's staying. Olivier. Nobody interested. All right. You seem to be the guy that's worth a lot of money, but there's just no club that is out there like, wow, I really want Olivier Custodio. It's true. Donis Avdijai is on Hartberg as well. Houston Dynamo have come in for David Schnegg. I mean, how much do you want, David? I could give you a regular starting contract. He's going to be like 400,000. That's actually totally reasonable. The amount of money that is totally reasonable. 1.1 million for Schnegg, relegation release clause, 0 sell-on fee. 15%, but you get an assist bonus, a goal bonus, a team of the year bonus at 7,000, and reach the championship group bonus. David, I need you to take this, David. David, I need you to... David. David. David, I swear. Oh, if I made your signing on fee really high, your agent fee really high, would you just be like, OMG? You know what I'm saying? You'd just be like, OMG. OMG. Team of the year bonus. Super high. Championship bonus. There. David! We didn't need him, but I would have loved to have him. I would have loved to have him. Houston Dynamo. What are you doing over here? That guy's definitely too good for you. All right, you need to just stay on trial with us, Shao, because you are now the only left back we have that could replace. I wonder how Kyriakos feels about playing in the 3rd division. You seem determined to hang on to him. I wonder how he feels. I gave Max money to his agent. Oh, second. God, brain. 2nd division. He's in the 2nd division. You know, like you assume I have $925,000 to sell you. Or to send you. Simon Insler, no. Raphael Salinger, that's in a contract if I've ever seen it. Kareem Conte, his contract's running out. He wants his initially agreed playing time. He's a ball winner through and through and through and through. A lot of potential into contract signings that come into this report when there's a month until their contracts run out. And save me a little trial time by removing people I don't think are going to be relevant. That guy brings athleticism. The other guy brings the potential of potential. I think it's time to get rid of Komalafe off our collection of end of contract players. I've had him there forever. Tevo's the center back. Physical stud, can't do anything. Might be a nice replacement for Hassan Indom, but we'd have to actually pay to bring him in. Because of compensation, or we just go get him before that. Where was this team? Norway? An amateur Norwegian team. Not interested in anybody that I have to pay for, except for an African team that'll have to pay a few $1,000s to get them in. The availability of my client. A certain amount of money, 350,000, fat wage. I just can't afford that guy. Just can't afford him. Can I bring him in on a trial? Seth Paintsill. All right. See if I can start trialing these guys now. Would certainly reduce the he's not real. Sealand, there's no way he's real. Calm down. There's no way this guy's name is real. There's no way. His name's not real. There's no way this guy's real. God's Power Tower. Nope. That's not real. God's Power Tower and folk.
God's Power Tower, nice.
Oh, God's Power Tower. God's Power Tower and folk. I'd love to bring you in on trial, Mr. God. I would love it. Dreads big matches, and that does hurt. So we like to play in big matches. It means we are doing well. God's Power Tower. Nice. Austin Oladipo. I can comfortably say this guy is not it. Despite my scouts seemingly being convinced that he is in fact it. Bosco Boscovich. I mean, nobody's going to be as exciting as God's Power Tower. I can't believe I cannot believe that guy is real. God's Power Tower. Honey Effioke. Who cares about the last name? God's Power Tower. Wellness notification for Alexander. Remove him from the short list instead. Don't believe that he's good enough. Yeah, 3 to 10 decisions. I would hate it if he was good enough, because then he'd be really annoying to play with. Jerry, where are you? Can we find a team that likes Jerry and Bakogo, perhaps? Happy with the asking price of 1.4 million. You know what? I'm going to go $1 million. I'm going to say $1 million and Jerry and Bakogo is yours. We're an Austrian top flight team that was 1 goal away from European play. So, you know, we have a different value system now. We have players that are worth actual money on our team. Chocolate, thank you so much for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. Doo-doo. All three were rejected. I just wanted to see if Alex Matos was actually good. That's all I wanted. Payne's still on the end of contract shortlist, and God's Power Tower is also going to get a full scout, which is fine because we've got 8 people in our entire docket to get scouted. we keep it low intensity. You know, we keep it low intensity. We just scout people that we believe have a real chance to contribute to our team. Like God's Power Tower. My record sale, $0. We haven't sold anybody for money in this game. And we're scouting God's Power. If it comes back that he's somebody that can contribute, we switch out Jerry Mbakogu, who's aging for in his prime God's Power Tower. Who also has more size, much better ball control than Jerry. We'll have to wait and see. Augustine Rodriguez. Right. Oh, he's 6'1", 205 pounds. This dude is a load. Does he play? Yeah. Well, that is just fun, isn't it? Isn't that just a peach? And he's actually playing in Argentina. He's not a loan option. Maybe great. You know, it would be wonderful to have two Joao Oliveras in the team. It'd be really nice. Well, this guy's Mr. Uber Versatile Wing, huh? He's got the shakes, he's got the bakes. His contract's not expiring, but I am interested in him and would like my scouts to dedicate themselves to learning everything they need to learn about him. Two cones on the team? Yeah, I mean, he's actually, that guy's not slow either. Is he good, though? Get out! Hey, triple plus. Nah, get all these clauses out here. You want lay I? Give me 1.1 mil. That's what I thought. You don't understand the value of lay I. Benjamin Sesko's gone to Leeds. Well, somebody's playing Football Manager. Because he hasn't been great in real life. I'm sure he's got a lot of potential, but like, it's not like he's been torching the league in real life. That boy Akpon. These guys are just fun, aren't they? He's got 15 technique, which is very, very, very sneaky. That boy Akpon. And honestly, we need another right back. This might be the guy that we look to go get. At boy Akpon. We'll definitely keep it in mind. You know what I just thought of that they should add to Football Manager? Why does your scouting report disappear over time? You know? Why does your scouting report disappear over time? Wait, you're saying... Sure. I have this guy in my Wolves save. He'd be nuts at the level that we're playing at.
Big Taddy Hampok.
Why not, right? There's no way. Of course, there's absolutely no way, right, that we'd be able to do that. But in a very real sense, what if there was a way for us to do that? Oh, the locker room atmosphere is really hurting our ability to offer people out. More interest in Luton Town and Portsmouth than, oh man, the wage. Oh man, the wage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to afford that, but the fact that he was recommended to me in itself is hilarious. Okay, I love that. I love that for us. Oh! A man can dream, okay? Maxi, thank you for the 8 months, and JT, 20. Good. 20 months. 20 months from JT. Oh. Thank you. Closing in on 2 years, dude. Why is Piri's value 0? Because he has a $0 release clause that we gave him to get him to sign a couple years ago. Nobody's hit it, so if they do, we end up with a ton of wage that hopefully we'd be able to spend wisely to replace him. So it's not like I'm not going to negotiate a new contract because I'm not going to extend him to 2025, right? He'll be too old to be relevant then. So he just sits on his $0 release clause and decides to stay, I guess. Unless he doesn't. It's absolutely not something that we can control, and it was still a great, contract that we negotiated on that deadline day to get him in because he has been the reliable option at center back. The only one. Alrighty, got that taken care of. There it is. Tim Benarfa has retired, a Florence Dorfer legend. Thank you for your year. Thank you for your year. 29 appearances, 2 goals, and just a general spark to the team. A general spark. He honestly was the player that I appreciated his contributions. We need to check something. Hey, he had an assist in Austria's win against Ghana in the U20s. Oh, yeah. Wait, U20 World Cup. What's going on? My home slice. Anybody not in a club? What's up, Kelvin? How you doing? This is what we called blind faith. I'm assuming all the Brazilians are on a club. The Ghanaians, we've already checked. I mean, Solomon Islands. Any brethren out there? They are actually ahead of Indonesia. Shout out to the Indonesians for putting together a banging team and getting to the why. There's a lot of teams here. Okay, England all at a club. Unsurprising. We just snap back to okay. U.S. all at a club, but all three. Well, this guy's at Saint Etienne, but I meant like Bethesda only. That's in Maryland. Gotchi? What is? I have no idea what that is, but Dallas Juniors, like Little Rock. I mean, these guys are playing for nothing teams. All right, we're just going to look at these guys. Nathan Aldrich, agile, cat-like goalkeeper with poor handling. You know what? PA Classics, Tri-Cities, the Dallas Juniors. The entire team, please, except for Mode, Saint Etienne, Trial. We got Austria. I suppose we should look there, right? What the heck is this team? Here, Hiroshima? What? No!
Sure would be a shame.
Interesting. Thank you for the 7 months, Bez. I really do appreciate it. Now, I saw the guy with the great teamwork, but let's see. Canada is probably going to have a lot of those guys, too. Nike, Greendage, Duncan. Or Nakai. Nakai, Greenage, Duncan. That's a cool name. Nakai Greenage Duncan. Great dribbler. Well, he's free, so I go ahead and offer him a trial. Let's check the starters. Nikola Borjan playing for Red Star. Well, isn't that just very Canadian? Their goalkeepers always play in Serbia. Treasure Coast. Interesting. Lewis Strong. Tom Smith from Peachtree City. Well, they've got a guy at Arsenal, which is great. That's just wonderful. Love that. Vidic, Aaron Dolby. Woo! This dude can move, baby! That pace alone, I'm in. I'm literally like, he doesn't need a work permit. Oh, what's this? Oh, my God! Oh! Oh, I love him so much. I love you. You don't even need a work permit. That's disgusting. Igor, you've got wheels, baby. You've got wheels. I'm willing to invest in wheels. Come here. It's a long flight from Vancouver. It's absolutely worth it. Yeah, passing and tackling are low on Mr. Aaron Dolby. Not sold. What about this left midfielder? The wheels aren't as sparkling, but we will offer him a not trial. Where the heck is this guy? AFC Royals? We can't trial him? Give me a 1 week report on Ronald Verheyen. Ilya Shishkin, or Ilya Shishkin. And the, well, he can't finish, but, you know, good ball control, good size. Serious potential to be, I mean, this guy's got a lot of tools, everything but the shooting. He could be good or he could be bad. That doesn't really narrow it down, but I think a week scouting on Ilya Shishkin is worth it. Ian Nodder. It's all about the countries that don't have a, you know, even Austria has like your clean progression through professional clubs.
So it would be a shame.
Yeah, watch him have like 2 first touch and passing. I am aware of the potential downsides. Okay. Aware of the potential downsides. Toronto Academy, Zion Notter. I would like to offer you the opportunity of a lifetime. Luka Petrovic, 17-year-old left back with a fabulous eyebrow. Gets stuck into the challenge. I mean, I doubt they would want to let him come on trial. That's the thing. Emil Gazlov. That guy's not good. This guy's not good. He's not good. Run! Patty O'Donnell. Weak. See, we won't be able to do this on every team, but the nations like Canada that don't have a strict progression through the international ranks, that's where we really want to take advantage of it. Canada's one of those places. Nathan Dylan Saliba. It looks like he's going to be able to tackle, that's for darn sure. Toronto Academy, Mark Wilson, right wing. He's definitely not good. Alaric Howell. Love the name Alaric, but no. Jody Jones. Well, Jody, you can move. You can move well. You know what we need to do is go to the US team and actually look at the guys. Let's just check UAE real quick. That's just a glitch because I have full national teams on. Even the Solomon Islands and Indonesia have their full national teams at the U20 level. UAE's just rolling out with one dude like, what's up? My name's Clark. Mohammed El-Bloushi, who's 16 years old and doesn't look outstanding. I mean, no, don't get me lie. You don't get me wrong. Guy looks fantastic. I'm just saying. This will be easier. We're going from here. Okay, Senegal shouldn't have...
Papa.
You know what we need to add to our customize this current view? We need to add playing in. Or like based in. That's going to help us sort this out. Based in, and then put that next to club. So like based in Senegal, that's who I want to go after. Or this guy, Sharif Diediu. Well, look at you, huh? 17-year-old Sharif Diediu. This guy is a stud. He's 17. Look at the physicals. Look at where he's at mentally already and being able to read the game. I think he's a stud. We'll see if we're able to get a trial, but I think this guy goes on the target list. Honestly, this is some of the most fun that I have playing this game. This is where you find the real good guys. Looking through youth national teams at youth tournaments. Malik Fai. Issa Chum. Well, that's not. But his contract's about to expire, so we can literally just add him to the end of contract list. Goalkeeper Baba Cease. 2-8 command of area at 6'2". Little concerning. Dauda Gassama. Can't tackle, can't pass. You got to be able to do something, man. Boubacar Sarr. The left wing back. I mean, he's 16 years old, but that kind of tackling and touch, you have my interest. You know? You have my interest. I'm going to get him on a short list so that we don't lose track of that guy. Ibrahim Afai. Well, he can't tackle. Maybe he's a playmaker. He's 16. He's got 13 U20 appearances. Oh, 13. Oi. Adama Koulibaly. There we go. This dude's just got gas, nitrous. We have no idea if he's actually fast or not, but you know what, Adama? I'm in. Abdu Zheng. Same thing. All we know about these wings is whether they can move or not, and both of these guys have a chance to move, and crucially, they have a lot of appearances for the Senegalese U20 national team. Idrissa Faye. He's certainly not a distributor. I think we know that. Do a trial offer. Cristiano Lee. It's tough. He's 16 years old and has 6 U20 appearances though, so that's not as tough. Richard, thank you so much for the prime, dude, and welcome to the Hammers. Bez, I don't know what you're talking about, by the way. It overqualified with the 9 months. We just had a Twitch child overqualified. That's wild stuff. Would love to trial as many guys as possible because we're in the off season. Papa Tamba. Love it. I love it, Papa Tamba. None of these guys are going to be distributors, but there is a chance the Papa Tamba is actually a good goalkeeper. All right, after the Senegalese, we're done with 2 groups. Uzbekistan. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. 3 guys in Uzbekistan. Saboryanov. No. All the teams really should be full. But then again, you know why they're not full? They're done. They're done with the tournament. So they just went home. It's over. That's why there aren't even grayed out players in here. This dude's what, 17? Shurat Abdurakhmanov. Odds that guy even wants to leave Uzbekistan. Sometimes that's the case. They just don't even want to leave. This dude is 5'6", actually. Surajuddin Yumayev. No. So he actually missed out on some of the teams because they have disbanded. But this team is definitely still together. And Cameroon's got some guys in Cameroon, which is all we wanted. They've got a guy at Dulwich Hamlet who's 20 years old. Living the glory days. Hey! Straub, thank you so much for the 4 months. I used the face pack, obviously. I just haven't installed it on the newest set of regens. Sue me! A lot of guys at Union, Douala, and Cotton Sport. All right, well, you don't look that fast, but oh my God, he's got 11 caps and 2 goals at U20 and he's 16. That'll make me reconsider. I can't see good attributes, but this guy gets on the field. Jonathan Noah plays a boatload for somebody that young. Guy Martin Ondua. He's only got 1 cap. He is, he's young. And for some reason, he's gotten winger stuff. A lot of these trials are going to get rejected, but it'll help us collect our thoughts. We can offer more trials than the next day. Yeah, I think a lot of these trials are going to get rejected, but kicking and throwing, not so much. But Jordan Abubakar looks like he hasn't played for the U20 team, though. But those 2 ranges would indicate somebody that's an excellent goalkeeper, especially for the age of 16. He's 6'4", 165. Frank Baresi. They might just only have 1 left back. I mean, this dude's played so many games. He would have to be pretty high up on that marking range for me to even be mildly interested in Frank Baresi. But you know what? They're in Cameroon, which is nice. Joseph Onana. Oh, he's 16 with 16 U20 caps. Give me the studs. Thierry Ma. No, he's the other left back. He also can't mark. A decent right foot. More like Thierry Na. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And the last one is Mike Jomo. 1 to 8 command of area. That's enough for me. Even at 6'4", that is enough. Gotta love the African and North American teams. Those are always the most accessible. A lot of Israeli guys, they're all going to be valuable. We're not really going to be able to make a move here. Like this guy, Beitar Jerusalem. We don't know. We don't know the value, you know? But they're all on, you know, teams. Apoel Beersheva. Like, these are teams that have money and do things that we can't go in and transfer somebody away from them. What about New Zealand? Should all be in New Zealand. They are. These guys can pop away for free. Let's look at the 16-year-olds. We've got Louis Piper Hastings. 1, excellent name. 2, under contract for $0 until 2025. Interesting thought process. Lachlan Sutton, 16-year-old left back. Great eyebrow. Certainly got the size. He's 6'1" at 16 years old. Ollie Garbett. Both their wings are... Oh, boy. Well, that's just not the pace we need to be convinced that you're going to be a good wing at all, Ollie. Ryosuke Agawa. Well, he's large. Fun. Jimmy Walker. You know, there's a better way to do this. I like this. Can I save this view? Export current view based in. Save that view. It's exported successfully. I would like a different view. I would like an attributes view. Give me a physical attributes view, and so we can sort. We can identify other players that are influential athletically. Addison Stewart, for example, has got good acceleration, not good anything else. Okay. Jumping reach, maybe a Campbell Brown, somebody that can elevate. It's a left back. Nobody cares. Jimmy Xander Edwards. No. And then, of course, pace. Bailey Gowan. As in gone. He's 19. He's just capped at that U19 level. Brooklyn Baker. No. And strength, there's only Sam Wall that's noted. Oh! 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 Mama! The touch, the passing, the tackling. Sammy Wall's got something going on. 20-year-old at Napier City Rovers just hanging out. Playing for the New Zealand under-20s. Oh, that's not a good sign, but what we can see in his technicals is a very good sign. Yes. Sammy Wall. I am intrigued. All right, attributes mental. We don't know any. Okay, attributes technical, which is where we would have found Sammy Wall. First touch, he's got that first touch. You know, tackling. John Oakman, which is a fabulous defensive midfielder's name. 19-year-old at Nomads United. Marking. I see some good marking on Lachlan Sutton. And Aryan Raj, a 20-year-old 6'1" center back that is just dancing around some ranges that make him an interesting center back prospect. This is, oh, I freaking love doing this. Okay, where are we? That's New Zealand done. South Africa next. I love South Africa. Manage views. I'm sorry, import view. I clicked the wrong thing. Just being a fool. Do based ends. They're all in South Africa. Got it. So now we're just going to do attributes, physical attributes. Who can elevate? Aiden McCarthy. Aiden McCarthy can get up into the stratosphere. All right, Aiden. I see you. I see you. I really don't, though. I on a very more real sense, I don't. You just jump well. Okay. How about acceleration? We've got Olefi Shabane. No way this dude's actually white. He's actually white. What a wonderful time to be alive, Olefi Shabane. He's got a ton of pace about him. At least the face pack was right. Okay, where do we... Oh, he's plays for the Mamelodi Sundowns. Oh, that's not going to be easy, right? South African teams actually hold, when it comes to Africa, they hold some serious water about asking for money. Simfemwe Mambane. It's good pace, good jumping reach, be dependent on him having some nice explosiveness. He plays for Super Sport on 29,000 a year. We can actually offer him a trial. Simfemwe Mambane. Samkelo Mzolo. Nice. Contract expiring. Actually, that'd be a good thing to check. Technical. Maybe a saucy little first touch somewhere like Tabani Gumede. Plays for Amazulu. Some good tacklers. We've got Kinu Nkungs and Kinu Changase. Actually, not that hard once you read it. Kinu Changase. He looks pretty good. He's 17 too. Where's he at? Cape Town Spurs. Dang. Obake Shaya. 5'11", which obviously a lot of people are against, but end of contract never lied. Siabonga and Zuza. 1 to 10 heading actually is a real concern for me on Siabonga. And same situation every time that we're just not gonna. No, any mentals? Yeah. Okay. The last thing to check is contract, but apparently that's gone. I guess we don't have a lot of the contract details on these guys for whatever reason. We can't just look it up. All right, Mexico's not going to have anyone. We know this. Oh, they've got one dude at the Carolina Rapids, actually. They do have one person. Ignacio Castaneda. There's no way this dude... I mean, he's pretty good, though. No! I was right. Of course, there's no way he hasn't signed a contract with a Mexican team already. God bless it. Cesar Javier Valerio. Yeah, well, you're just a bad backup goalkeeper. In the U20 national team. Dang it! Mexico almost had somebody. Italy, no way, right? They're all the nuts teams. Good, good, good. That's not where we're looking anyways. Argentina. Well, that's not. I don't want contract type. Stupid. I want contract length. Where the heck is that? I've never had to look for it before because normally there's a contract thing. No, there's no expiration. I just click on the column headers and they'll be sorted. There's no contract expiration date here. There's also not, it's not here. So. Can't see contract info on national team pages. Well, that's annoying. Because I want to add some guys to into contract if they're available for it.
Get Dorfed.
Yeah! Get Dorfed! That's what I'm talking about here. It's what I'm talking about. Get Dorfed, you know. I'm gonna Dorf you. There we go. Guillermo Rios. Looks pretty decent. Say, we got a guy in the Argentina U20 team that is going to consider playing for us. I think. I hope. I really do hope. Shame Hatem Ben Arfa won't. You know, I wish Hatem Ben Arfa was here to see this. I don't, because I appreciate the money that we have now in the budget. But sometimes I just wish Hatem Ben Arfa was here to see this. Gino Infantino? Well, Gino. Would love to make your acquaintance, my man. Okay, China. They're all in China. A lot of guys are on loan. Li Tao. I don't believe we're going to find anybody great here, but we might as well just look. Yeah, Xing Wan's got a nice pace range, but acceleration is bad. In this case, get great acceleration, but the pace is bad. So we're not going to find anybody that's just absolutely speedy. Hong Shen. Any strength merchants? Oh, Shang Fen, the central midfielder. Tackling, passing, first touch. Shandong Lunin Taishan. Yeah, I just don't think China's setup for their youth players is going to be really nice for us. This is a shame. There aren't more people here, because Costa Rica is definitely one of the places you can get guys. All right, give me based in. Hey, Montez is in the US. Alex Montez. Great work rate, teamwork, leadership. He moves well. Works hard. There's a chance that Alex Montez is legit for our level. He's contracted to Fort Wayne. Not long joined my club. Okay, well, we'll just get a 1-week scouting report on you and leave it at that. Anybody else in the US? No, the rest of you are in Peru. Nope, Mexico. Cool, thanks for playing. 16-year-old Anthony Nunez. At 16.
What other countries were
Mexico.
you looking into before you landed on Austria?
Why? It would be it'd be incredibly expensive if he was actually good. Jose Guizeta, 6'2", central forward, sumptuous. Adriel Treres. I love the pace out of the central of midfield. Like the center part of midfield. This dude moves. Angel Vialta. Again, I like this. Well, what other countries I look at? I think Switzerland was the closest to being a country I was managing, and I wanted a European league that you could conceivably build up. Wasn't too small to be built up, but at the same time that was not too close to the top either. Yo, Spins raiding in! Hey! To the walls! We need emotes in the chat right now! We need emotes in the chat right now! Defend the raid! They're here with their spray can of raid. They're killing all the bugs and stuff. We need emotes in the chat. Grab an emote. Throw it somewhere. Defend the raid. Spin is here. I hope you had a good stream, man. We are literally just looking at players from the U20 World Cup and seeing if we would, if anybody tickles our fancy. If anybody is interesting, somebody maybe we would consider signing, right? Mablo Hefkin. I mean, he's 3 U20 caps. He's 6'4", and he plays the wing. It's enough for me, Chief. It's enough for me. Anybody else? Anybody running out of a contract, perhaps? Joel Quispe. Strong tackling left back, Joel Quispe. Has 1 cap. Fun. A lot of these contracts would be like, I'm expiring in 2024, January of 2024 to be specific. Universitario de Deportes, Carlos Becerra. Excellent emote effort, chat. Excellent emote effort. What do you think of this guy? He's not either footed. Could be okay. I mean, he could be good athletically, but we're working with very limited information. He's also, he started at center forward in their last game. Leonardo Diaz. Hey, mamma mia. There you go. Sporting Cristal center back Leonardo Diaz. Yeah. As long as he's not a snail, this dude looks like an excellent option. Heading's a little low. But as long as Diaz isn't a snail, I'm excited. I'm not really excited for you. Augusto Rivero. No. This dude plays for Sport Boys. Nice. Valencia. Oh, the 3-9 pace. This guy had so much promise. I was looking at him, I'm like, could be convinced that guy's actually good, but he doesn't move. I mean, he's not tall, right? He's 6 feet tall, jumping reach 3-9 too. What are you gonna do? You can't be Hatem Ben Arfa. You're not as good as he is. You can't just sit there and do nothing. Nobody on any easy teams, but are we anybody's contract expiring, perhaps? Did I qualify for the playoff? No. We lost the final match 1-0, gave up a corner. It hurt, but we moved. We were supposed to fight bravely against relegation, so European playoff is A-okay for season number 1 in the top flight. These guys are all beasts. Yep, bona fide beast. Dude's at Braga. Sort of got a senior contract negotiated. Really, really happy for him, I am. Dang it. Hey, wait a second. It was Montero. His contract's about to run out. Nice! No, it's not. I fell for the loan. Damn you, loans! There's the name of a saint. It's not the saint. It's a different João Pinto. What is he up to? Nah. Australia, what do you got for us? Villa. Brody's 16 from the Western Sydney Wanderers. Australia'd be fun. I feel like I could find a good player somewhere in Australia. Davide Russo. Oh, the 1 to 11 acceleration. That hurts. Attacking midfielders, we don't get a good distribution of attributes either, do we?
Duo.
Hey, Shirk! Thank you for the 14 months as part of the Hammers. McBrien, I appreciate the 5. I know we joked about getting dwarfed, but thank you for that. Where is Davide? I feel like everybody that's 16 that went to this tournament, I should at least give an opportunity to impress me. Artur Hovhannissian. Good heading. The compensation out of Australia is nuts, though. So these guys aren't going to be super easy to pry away. Vittorio had some tackling on him. And some strength for a 17-year-old. Vittorio Blanco. Anthony Turnbull. Oops. Boy, do they have these guys locked up in a seriously long contract in Australia. They are locked down. That's the most Australian looking guy I've ever seen. And he's pretty darn good, too. Saw that scholarship thing. Curtis Romine. Ming Shan. Whoa! Who the You have my attention. Aussie center back Ming Zhan. What about Jamie Jones? Aussies love their goalkeepers. I'm digging the flat top. You got to bring it back. Is it a flat top? Maybe. It's bringing it back. It's an unkempt flat top. Ben Wilmerling. Ewan Thurtell. Ewan Bernardo. Their top goalkeeper's Ethan Cox, but the handling alone's completely disqualifying. Idris Abdullahi. No, he also is in Belgium. Makes it not as easy. Sam Riley. Same thing, kicking with the goalkeepers. This guy's at Aarhus. Tristan Hammond's at Young Violets. 20 years old, and we actually have knowledge of him because he plays in Austria. We'll see if we can do a trial. They might actually want to do that. Young Violets is Austria Vienne's, like, kind of affiliated team. But it looks like they would ask for actual money. Aussies are never completely cheap. Now the one you've all been waiting for. We're in Colombia. Looking at it, well, there's one 16-year-old. It's goalkeeper. Well, it's a goalkeeper, which means sometimes they just needed a U20 goalkeeper. But it's a guy named Kevin Perez. Hi, Kevin. And there are a couple of 18-year-olds. Santiago Garces is at Atlético Nacional. Me and my love for everything Colombian. I'm interested. Color me intrigued. Louise. Well then. Hello, Louise. How are you doing? Well, I hope. Alejandro Herrera. Good pace. We actually have a guy in Argentina, so he's got some knowledge of this guy. Some knowledge of this player. He's good, you know, good touch. The dribbling finishing thing is weird. That's just particularly bad. There are definitely some holes in his game, but it is not hole-ridden. Herrera. Juan Pablo Torres. Okay. Abue Cassiani. Yeah, we should have a little more knowledge of these guys in general. We got a scout in the northern part of South America as well, so at least finely tuned some of the attributes on these guys. He's 19 years old. It's really not the bee's knees. Oh my god! That's one of the guys that goes into the target list. Daniel Pedroso. What's in the water in Colombia, you think? Is it just, you know, Football Manager stars? God. Now again, some holes, right? Dribbling is bad. Not a super creative player. His vision's low, but technically incredibly proficient player at 19 years old. Just remarkably proficient player at 19. I mean, my goodness. Wyston Quinones is brilliant. So he's based in Portugal, and he's at Benfica. Yeah. Cool. Laner Palacios is not, however, and he is seemingly a little more balanced. He has not just passing, but also a good feel for the game, good athleticism. Yeah, can I just sign all these guys, and then we just, like, win the league? I'm pretty sure if you gave me the Colombian U20 national team, I could win the Austrian league. Beckham Castro. Now, I love... This is a nuts name. Not as much of a nuts player, but Beckham Castro is just so much fun that how could I not scout him for a week? Osvaldo Chamorro. Oh, 1-8 tackling. No. He's a really bad athlete, this guy. Again, with the technique, I mean, it's like, my goodness, okay? Chill with the technique. Julio Serpa. So we offer all these trials in full expectation that most are going to be rejected. This dude's at Fulham. I'm like, why is Burnley in on him? That would explain a lot. Jesus Albarracin. Oh, he's in Portugal. That doesn't count. Albarracin's in Colombia, and Mateo Calderon is in Colombia. Look at the athleticism in the Holy Trinity. I mean, come on. There's no way this is even real that these guys exist and they're just floating around. Even Albarracin's got a chance to be an outstanding player, right? Like, these guys, I'm doing the scout and the trial because I desperately want to make sure we get on that. Then we've got a bunch of trial offers out to these guys. Manuel Vargas. Well, he can't finish. But he could be a very good wing player. And again, he's American, so he's 18 years old. He's joining Monaco. Oh, for f***'s sake. Really? He's joining Monaco. Yeah, well, I think we were right in assuming that he was going to be good. Tyson Lamb. Joining Monaco. Okay. Well, you know. Oh, no way, dude. Never even heard of him, okay? Never even heard of him. You guys loved this guy, so I think we can throw a week on Paul Nolan's the greatest team player of all time. Josimar from Tri-Cities. Another great team player. A little slow, only 5'10". But he looks smart. These guys weren't available for trial, but I think could be worth a scout. On Hell Calvo. Technical, hardworking, very slow. My favorite combination. I'll check him in a month. I don't want to overburden my scouting staff. And I don't prioritize him as like a high value guy. Shockingly, I don't think anyone from England's going to be here. Jude Soonsup Bell, though. Maybe, you know, like a little loan offer. Hey, man. What I paid you 0%. And my entire transfer budget every month. Jamie Bino Gittins. I mean, we don't know when their contracts are running out. We could find somebody weirdly whose contract's running out. Bino Gittins has been re-extended, unfortunately. Matthew Craig, Hayden Crow, Alfie Dorrington, Luis Garrido, Ricky Gillett, Darko Gyabi, Micah Hamilton. There it is. We got one. It's a loan. Zealand, it's a loan. Every time. The one guy, a freaking loanless here. Lewis Lee. Charlie McNeil. Chris Moore. Charlie Patino. Dane Scarlett. That's a bit of a pipe dream. Thierry Small. Jude, who we already looked at. Charlie Webster. Thomas Westwood. Nope. All right, we've done the entire U19s World Cup. Let's watch our inbox blow up. Rejected, rejected, accept. Okay, every single one of these that was rejected, we have to react. So this is Louis Wara, a 16-year-old American who's going to get a 1-week scouting report. Louis Piper Hastings, the New Zealand wing. Rejected the offer of a trial, which means we now have to do a 1-week scouting report for Louis Piper Hastings. Christian Torres is going to come in. Fun. Owen van der Horst, 17-year-old central midfielder from the United States who is sick with it. He is definitely sick with it. He's 17 years old at FC Delco. 1 week scouting report to check that. Joseph Croston, 17-year-old American keeper who we liked. Not great at 1v1s, but obviously somebody that's worth taking a peek at.
Zed, you haven't looked at chat in like 7 minutes, and everyone is screaming about Osvaldo Valencia Mota.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I got a little lost in the sauce. Who is this guy? Well, we missed him? Okay. Should we go find him? You guys... All right. Sorry. Colombian youth teams. Well, we'll go. We're gonna go find him. All right, I'm on my way. In the River Plate reserves. You know what? Dang it. I'm offering him a trial. Okay, we didn't come all this way. We did not come all this way to not offer him a trial. We're offering him a trial, chat. My sincerest apologies for getting sucked into it. Yo, Ming Shan accepted the trial. Let's go. Aryan Raj, on the other hand, said no, which is not good. Because Aryan Raj, oh, he's on a non-contract. 1 week for Aryan Raj. Michael Morgan, American, young goalkeeper. 1 to 8, 1v1s hurts. Low command of area hurts. But these are 1 week on the scout. 1 week. And we got a lot of these that were accepted too. Bradley Maldonado. Woo, he can cook. He's wanted by teams. Helsingor won him for free as well. So, you know, we have big competition. You might be wondering who. Which my answer would be Helsingor. Ian Ortiz, central midfielder. 18 years of age. Thank you, Tiberius. Molly, I appreciate the 7 months, by the way, as part of the Hammers. And yeah, 5-5 and terrible. I think we skipped over him because he was playing in Argentina. He's 20 years old and he was in Argentina. So I don't like, he's not somebody that we can get super cheap. You know what I mean? Ian Kim, the fullback from the United States. It's obviously one of the lands that we're really experimenting with. Davide Russo took it. Nathan Aldrich did not. Look at agility. Goodness me. Oh no, Sam Wall turned it down. Sam. There we go. A couple of acceptances. That's what we wanted. We get too many accepts. I don't think we got too many accepts. I think we'll be right around the right amount. Lachlan Sutton. For New Zealand, it's Lachlan Sutton. Ah, wonderful. Nathan Dillon Saliba. Atletico Ottawa. Love it. Ibrahima Faye, 16-year-old Senegal. Ogawa accepted, which is great. Babacar Sa, I think all of the Africans are going to reject. I'm no expert, but I am also kind of an expert. Tristan Hammond, I know I don't want. Sharif Diedju. This is the guy playing at the North Carolina Fusion that's also on the Senegalese youth national team. Kevin Perez accepted. Abu Zheng. 1 week. And then our scouting is going to be a little congested, but hopefully over the next month we'll work our way through it and be able to figure out if these are guys we want to make moves for. Adama Koulibaly, Laner Palacios. Boom. It's one of the guys that we are supremely interested in. Santiago Garces is accepted. Shujrat Abdurakhimov has turned us down. Dang it. So we have to send a scout to Uzbekistan to look at Abdurakhimov for a month. Can't exactly turn that into a multi-purpose trip, can you? You can't just be like, ah, yes. Julio Sarpa. He's coming up on into contract. We'll just put him on the into contract list. Guy Martin Ondua. My boy Tom Smith from Canada. You know. Playing for Peachtree City. Jonathan Noah. Man's just trying to run really fast and find his arc, you know? So let's just go. Let's just go. We got a player look up. Alrighty, all right. Jordan Abubakar. You're large. That's the goalkeeper I actually really liked, wasn't it, Jordan Abubakar? A lot of acceptances. Like it. Malik Fai. Boom. Just like that, you know? Just like that. Oh, missed one. Joseph Onana. Yeah, but he's... Oh, I know why. Because he's 16 and he's got an insane number of caps for a 16-year-old. Idrissa Fai. Alejandro Herrera. 18. Scouting already in progress. Good. Glad I took care of that ahead of time. Cristiano Lee. I don't think that's the bee's knees. Honestly, he just doesn't look very good. I don't know what I was thinking. Papa Tamba also doesn't look very good. Don't know what I was thinking. We'll save our scouts as much time as we can. Ian Nodder. Better. Papa Tamba, at least. Luka Petrovic is accepted. Luka Petrovic has... great. Now we're into these snubs, but we do have a collection of players that are set to go on trial. They don't want... we had to cancel one trial. So Luka Petrovic of Montreal's Academy has snubbed a trial with us. Great. Artur Hovhannisyan. I'm going to come back to you tomorrow, Artur. Vittorio Bianco doesn't want to leave the Melbourne Victory. Okay. Davide Russo. No 16-year-old left behind, man. None left behind. What's the difference between snubbed and rejected? Nothing. It's just semantics. We got Agawa, which I was really interested in. Apparently this is going to be a very it's going to be a very long list of people that have snubbed us. Frank Baresi, 17-year-old playing in Cameroon. Hinu Shangase, one of the better South African guys that was there. Kevin Perez, the 16-year-old goalkeeper. No 16-year-old left behind. Curtis Romine. None of the Aussies want to come halfway across the world to just kick the ball around. That one hurts. Ming Shan
Do you know what
hurts.
they call a deer with no ears? I have no idea.
Do I have to dignify that with an answer? I mean, the word ear is in deer. We've heard the one with the eyes before. I have not heard the one with the ears. You know, Louis Strong, who lives up to his name, Ricardo Gonzalez. Yeah, a lot of the American players, or the players that play in America, usually reject contracts. He's got a lot of things to like and a lot of things to really not like. Baines rejected, weak scouting. All right, let's see if any of these guys can ball. Angel Vialta, not much. Ogawa's okay. Jesus Albarracin, potentially okay. Mateo Calderon definitely looks like he's going to be a contributor, a potential contributor. We're going to remove this trial. What we're looking for is that one guy that's like just a super stud. Christian Torres, that's the Colombian, or no, that's the American. Interesting. He's coming out really balanced as a player. Abani Gumede. And we got two more trialists, and then Schnegg and Yanio Bikel. Of course, one of our other trial farms is leaving. All right, some excellent scouting, but my goodness, we've got some videos we got to film today. Oh, Jake Dager, I'm sorry. Can we do that one tomorrow? Or we'll refund you the next time you're here, Jake Dager. We'll be able to do that player lookup. Jake. But we are going to button it up today. Tough luck in the European Places playoff, but we've made ourselves feel better by considering some insane sales and then perusing the entire U20 World Cup for players we believe might be able to contribute. And I believe we found a couple of guys that we are going to look at bringing in. So it's going to be fun. And obviously a lot of the best guys that have turned down the trial. And so we're going to have to wait for that week scouting report and see if we can make a play. Get your copy pasta ready because we are going to go raid somebody right now. We're going to go find somebody. We are going to raid them. It is going to be electric. I am so ready. But who are we raiding? McKinn's got last stream for 2 weeks. Played in a showdown with this guy one time. Good fella. And that's where we're headed. Last stream for a couple of weeks, he says. Well, guess what? We're going to make it a fun one. The Hammers are parachuting in to make it a fun one. Thank you guys again for hanging out today, though. Even though we came up 1 goal short in the unlikely European playoff, I had a blast. The vibes were immaculate. Great time going through the U20 World Cup and everything else. We'll be back on tomorrow. It's not my last stream for a couple of weeks. We're here tomorrow, the next day, and the next day, all the way through Thursday before I finally go home for Christmas, right? So it's going to be a fun rest of the week. I'm looking forward to getting my teeth into the rest of this U20 World Cup and putting together a team that can actually make Europe, you know, get into the top 4 and get into the Champions group and do all that fun stuff. But that's all ahead of us now. That's all ahead of us now. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. You allow us to do what we do. I really, really appreciate that. And I will see you tomorrow. Have fun with McKen's. What's our copy pasta? Lord and Savior Zealand. Oh, beautiful. All the love. See you guys soon. Thanks for the bacon. Ha!